Hello, and welcome to I Want to Be Ada Wong's Chair. Opening song for today was Temple of Time, Fighting Pink Bean from Maple Story. Recently I went on a nostalgia trip of listening to a whole bunch of old background music from Maple Story, and definitely a blast from my past, which admittedly made me really want to go and play it again. This has happened to me several times throughout the last couple of months where I thought about going back and playing either Maple Story or RuneScape, since those were the two games MMOs that dominated my life in middle school and high school. But I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to commit that much time to another MMO. And if I think I was gonna do a new MMO, probably end up trying to go back to Final Fantasy XIV. Played it a bit when it first went free, so I had quite a bit of progress on my character, but I didn't buy any expansions or pay a subscription, so I didn't really ever experience the full game. But I don't know. That's a different discussion. Anyways, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Separate Ways, where you are now playing as Miss Ada Wong, our resident femme fatale. Very excited for this. When I originally played Resident Evil 4, I think I skipped out on the original Separate Ways, so this will be pretty new to me, although I know kind of what's gonna be included because the trailer showed some stuff, and I've also read the wiki and watched videos of original Resident Evil 4 stuff a bunch, so I sort of know what to expect, but of course this is all gonna be new. Anyways, new release today. A lot of people are playing it right now, understandably so, because Resident Evil 4 by itself is already a really good game, and this is basically adding all the stuff that we thought was missing from the base game. So I'm very excited for this. Let's I went and made sure that the options were kind of the same from what I had before. So if hopefully the stream's not going to be mega laggy like that one outdoor section during the first playthrough of it. But let us go into this. I'm very excited. People also knew that this was coming because what do you call it? They data mined stuff pretty early on and found character models for Wesker and Ada, and found out that they had playable moves and stuff for them. If you look back on around the first couple of months when Resident Evil 4 Remake was first released, people were putting out oh, we hacked Wesker into Mercenaries mode, and then they made him a fully playable character. It was a little jank because obviously not all of the data was in there yet, but they made it work, and he functioned for the most part. But now him and Ada are presumably going to be a part of Mercenary mode. So when we finish this, however long this is going to take, I will also go back to Mercenary mode a little bit and play that as well, since Mercenaries mode, as I've said before, is my favorite part of Resident Evil games. So, okay, but let us go. Only Separate Ways challenges can be earned in the section. Okay. Costumes and accessories set in extra menu will be applied to the characters in Separate Ways, just like the main story. Recommend you change them to the default option for your first playthrough. It would be kind of funny to leave the outfits that I left on for them, but I don't remember what I put on Leon and Ashley and such, and Luis. I think it'll be funny if I leave whatever I put on them. Extras. Oh. Did I not change this stuff? I thought I bought a whole bunch of their things already. Here, I'm gonna change what I have on them to whatever I bought. Light cap or eye patch. Pinstripe. I think it'll be funnier if he has an eye patch. Okay. And then Ada's the only one who has a regular outfit. I think that'd be really funny. Okay. Standard assisted. Nope. Nope. I did go back and play not a whole second playthrough of the original Resident Evil 4 remake game, but I like messed around with the unlimited ammo weapons and stuff, and it was a lot of fun. There's a lot of replayability in the base game if you finish it the first time. Professional is kind of hard, but yeah, no. Luis. Someone clapping, or is that just part of the background music? I'm not sure if I would be practicing my like poses and dancing while I was in jail. Although that's probably a pretty good way to keep yourself sane, or at least appear insane to your captors. Now I'm going to consume this new body. Wink. Senor, your moves are very good. I would like to salsa with you. Oh shit, NPC suddenly became strong.
That's no way to finish a dance.
Don't let him see us make out.
Your favorite, I believe?
Excellent timing, Ada. You know how I feel about being tied up.
It makes me rock hard.
And yes, many thanks. You see, those annoying monks took everything from me.
They stole my flamenco shoes.
No, cleverly hidden just before they grabbed me.
Well, then lead the way.
My pleasure.
What if they just threw a curveball and you played as Luis the entire time instead of Ada?
Is it close?
Not exactly, but it's safe.
No, Amber, no deal. You know the terms.
Alright, so I haven't played since like the first 2 weeks that I last finished the game. So it's gonna take me a little bit of time to remember all the controls.
Won't budge.
Stream looks like it's not so laggy, so that's good. Last time I think it was because it was like a resolution issue. Because when I changed it to 1080p instead of playing at 2K, like on my screen, on my end, that made it like significantly less laggy. So hopefully this will be fine. You're gonna make the lady go in through the wall first.
We've got company. They're looking for us. But we're taking the high road. Got it?
Understood.
Up you go, Luis.
Here's your chastity belt.
Oh, we're in the castle already. Verdugo! Kind of looks like a
We'll meet up later.
extremely high-res pincer.
What kind of a man leaves a lady?
Was there even a hole in the ceiling for him to go up? Oh,
Then we meet at the church. Let's not make it a
I
funeral.
thought I just like smashed him into the ceiling. So she starts with the TMP, I guess, unless she has her own. What is that, an Uzi? What? It seems even in cutscenes, bosses also take more damage. Ugh. You're pregnant now. Alright, hold on. What weapons do I have? I have TMP, Blacktail, AC, and then a knife. My fucking knife. How do I equip things to my like hotkeys? Not hotkeys. My D-pad. Alright. Shortcut. Up, left. Down, down. That's fine. Alright, Verdugo! What is the dot button? I don't remember. Left is... Okay. Wait. Ow! This is a tutorial! Ow! I pressed left bumper. Ow. Oh, dodge. I mean, parried. What a menacing dude. Oh yeah, in regular mode, you can kind of just spam the knife button, and then you'll probably be okay. Whereas in professional, I think they actually like care about you being very perfectly timed with it. Punch him! Oh. Uh-oh. I guess I shouldn't waste ammo. You're the real one. Sorry about that. Look at that. I regained my muscle memory real quick. Punch him. I don't like this pukey green filter, sir.
By the way, I'm Reaper from Overwatch.
Alright. That was cool. Good for you, buddy.
And stay gone.
So that little bio bomb that the dude did was enough to infect Ada? Kind of surprising. Things look a little bit choppy on stream. Like there's a little bit of frame drop, so I'm gonna try dropping this a little bit further. Options, graphics. I don't want the game to look too bad though. Does VSync make things like better or worse? I never know. Because I feel like every time I've seen it come up in options, people are like, just turn it off because it's like it'll make the game lag. Or it makes like the graphics worse or something. I think that's fine. Alright. Well, now that we're back here, we can once again smash all the Resident Evil TM pots. Look for free armor. Not armor. Ammo. And I do mostly remember the layout of the maps. Since it really wasn't... I mean, it was a couple months ago, granted. But that, in my time, is still a relatively recent game. That means I still have okay memory of it. My playlist has mostly been Pikmin and Armored Core and only Up recently, but when a game is this good, it sticks with you for a while, so hold on. I dislike how still like chunky it is. Oh, frame rate. Is that what I 120. Does that look better? Oh, that makes it look worse. What in the world? Hold on. Maybe that's when I turned off VSync. Oh my god, that is a slideshow. What? 60. Weird. Alright, well, this is how it's gonna be. It is sort of annoying how every single different game, like, you have to mess around with options differently for each one in order for it to work properly on your system. But, I mean, I get it. When you're developing stuff for PC, you have to account for the fact that not everyone has the exact same setup, so...
Control, come in. Louise hit the amber, but I've sent him to retrieve it. Control, do you copy?
I'm listening. Go on.
Albert!
We ran into some unexpected trouble.
And? What will you do about it?
Louise is already en route to the church. I'm tracking him every step of the way.
Very well. Then I suggest you hurry.
Copy. Just need to confirm my route first. Heading out to get a visual of the area.
She has a bio eye? What? Is that new? She always had that? Or maybe it's just context, not really like bio eye. Yeah, grappling hook! I love grappling hooks. Every video game should have a grappling hook.
That's where I need to go.
Stick to the high ground. You have the means.
You've seen episode 3, right? You don't want to end up like Anakin.
That looks dangerous. Better tread carefully.
At least there's no fucking catapults with aim hacks here.
What that is.
It's clearly a gate placed in a circular pattern with a big hole in it, Ada. Can't you see? Zombies. Oh, maybe there are other catapults. I don't have any long-range weapons to explode it from a distance anymore.
Don't forget your mission. The Amber. Nothing else matters.
I matter, you misogynistic asshole.
Understood. But maybe a little sightseeing first.
Okay. This section of the map brings back bad memories. Stab. How do I stab? I walked right next to her and she still doesn't really pay attention. You have to remember that the knife still has a durability too. Grapple gun melee attacks. You can use a grapple gun to move closer to stun enemies and perform melee attacks on them. Oh, sick. Get over here. Shit! They do have them.
Things are heating.
Ow! Get the fuck out! Where are the barrels to explode them? I don't want to deal with this shit again. Do they not have big red barrels for me to blow them up? Grappling hook melee attacks are so cool, though. Did I kill everybody? I mean... Oh, fucking... Here we go. Here it is. Not the torch guy either. Get the fuck out. Craft. Ow! This is the exact section where that happened to me before, too. I mean, I guess I don't really have a choice. I have to kill him. Or I can just use the catapult and hope that they get baited into getting shot by it. Catapult's real good at hitting me, but not so much when it comes to hitting their own guys, huh? Huh? Just like that, yeah? Dude, there's no barrels. No red barrels for me to blow them up. That sucks. Ow. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna go. Is this a dead end? Treasure. Cool. Ow! the torch combat guys are back for a vengeance too. Don't throw that at me. Alright, oops. I keep pressing start to open up health. Did they not already give me one? Okay. Not a great start having to use 2 health packs already. Or herbs. Potions. Ooh, flip! Okay, what? What the fuck? Do you see that? Did I imagine that, or... He phased through the wall. He also has a different type of wall hack. Stay on the ground for a second, please. I just need to get these. Thank you for waiting. Your patience is appreciated. Ooh, they're already loading us up with weapons.
This'll do nicely.
Again, that thing, that pile of rocks that was holding down that entire cannon must have been extremely brittle and weak for her to, like, literally tap it. And that was enough to break the whole thing. I have iframes. Ow! Except against those. Alright, you stupid... Eat shit! Uh-oh, get the fuck out! Oh, okay, never mind. That's not good enough. Hello! It was just as funny as it was the last time. Alright. And you're dead. While trebuchets are usually the superior firepower, it doesn't look like they can quite reach me out here.
The trick?
Okay, green herb. I gotta stop pressing start to open up the menu. Craft. It does feel quite good to be back in this game, though. Anything else I'm missing? Treasures. That's a treasure chest. Can I get down? I am going full loot mode again. Even though you'll definitely be able to do like a second playthrough of this as well. And that's realistically when everything is way easier to do. Because you'll already have all your weapons and stuff from your first playthrough. But, I don't know. I like looting things in games. Alright, numbnuts. Oh, he got all the way around. You're smarter than the last one. Wait. Oh, baby, a triple. Maybe I can just farm up infinite money right now by waiting there for them. Is that a thing I get? No. That's a grenade. Nothing over here. I'm a little bit lost. Where am I going? Castle Gate. I said I remembered the map, but not all the details. Stuff? Free stuff? Free stuff. Grappling hook. Oh, the numbers on it show when you're close enough to actually use a grappling hook. I got it. That is one physics-defying grappling hook, by the way. Alright, you need to stop that. That didn't kill anybody. Can I hit that with just the... Oh, fuck, there's more of them. Die. What? There we go. Oh, why waste ammo when I have infinite ammo on this thing? Alright, where's the damn cannon? I mean, this one. What? Oh. Stop that.
Nothing personal.
She just did the meme. Teleports behind you. While I really like the idea of a grappling hook in real life, A, the physics of how she's using it doesn't work here. It just does. And then B, I'm pretty sure if it was dragging you that fast and you were kind of just hanging on by it with your regular arm, you'd probably dislocate your shoulder at worst, and if not, completely lose the arm. My lip balm is perfect. Oh, her lip balm was perfect. What a fast introductory chapter. Okay. Might as well save. Customize case. I can already do that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how many chapters this will be. Although I don't think I can entirely base off or
He wants me to retrieve
guess how long the game will be with just the chapters, because in the base game, some of the chapters were longer than others, so it wasn't like evenly distributed every time.
Who will pay its dark cost? Because in this world, someone always pays.
See, like that.
Ask who or why.
She would definitely have joint issues after that.
I understood that. Made my peace with it. Until that one night in Raccoon City.
Look at his face. He's like, worth it. Title card.
I'm heading to meet Luis at the rendezvous point now.
I'm seeing increased movement from Los Illuminados. Don't get careless.
Copy. Ada out.
I'm not sure if I like Wesker's like newer voice. Considering the last time I heard him was in Resident Evil 5, which is, spoiler alert, where he dies. His voice back then was a little more like Chris and Jill, and I kind of like that about him because it made him really lean into the whole like he's a pretty cheesy like antagonist character. Because again, Resident Evil has always been very campy, and that's sort of over the top evil for the sake of being evil, but also trying to be like a cool nerd type villain is something I always like. Oh, that was sick. Oh yeah, they're gonna start chanting at me again. I am right here. Look at that, I still remember some Spanish. Yeah. Although, the one thing I'll miss about being able to play as Leon instead of Ada is the fact that I cannot suplex everybody here. I hear a big boy. Can I go back up to the areas that I was at? Is this the Gigante dude already? Also, I need to find... Clearly, I'll be able to interact with Shopkeeper because I can hear him. Okay, well... There they are.
What a warm welcome.
Alright, come here. They have this conveniently placed red barrel for us to use. Boom! Wait, how do I... Ow! I need to heal. Oops. Yeah, forget trying to use this in a... or play the game in professional right off the bat. That's only for people that have been, like, consistently playing the game since its release. Blip! I'm the one who stayed back. I'm smarter than all the others. Maybe not. Loot, loot, loot. Wait, I need to do cool grappling hook moves on you. Ow! Stop that. Arriba, asshole. Stop. No touch. Get up, down from there. I want to kill everybody, though, for money. Ow! Fuck. Good shot. Woo! Oh, right into the fire. Okay. Well, that's one attack that you can do with the grappling hook. It is kick enemy into fire pile, but also fall into fire pile yourself. It's Ada's strongest move. I forgot how funny this game can be. I will maybe save the herbs for when I pick up the yellow one. So I can do the health upgrade. Hello! Ow! I missed every shot. Ooh, speed now. It really, really does not feel like it was, what, 3-4 months ago when I last played Resident Evil. I know that there's also a VR version now, I think. I don't think I'd play that because playing shooters in VR games kind of make me nauseous. So I'd probably hold off. But it's really cool that they did that. And that it's an available choice. I know that Resident Evil 7's VR mode was very good. And people enjoyed that. Oh, you idiot. That was supposed to be for the other guys. Nice body block, though. Did that hurt me? What the hell? Give him spinal damage. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I think I broke my knife. Come down here, senora. Oh, you're the one who made me fall into the fire last time. Oof. They must have really deep pockets if they're able to pull out like 5 or 6 Molotov cocktails. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait! Don't want to deal with those Plagas ones. I think there's anybody who played the DLC like this first before they even play the base game. Like, I know that they make it a requirement that you finish it, but like, what if it's like their friend played it? And then they're just like, here, you want to play Resident Evil 4? And then they just hand them off the controller, and their friend's like, wow, Ada Wong, she's hot. Ow! Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. And then they play this one instead of the base game. Can you not? I don't have a fork and knife anymore. Stop! Don't shoot me with that. Ow! Okay. Not a cutscene death. Oh, I got thumbed too. God damn it. How was it taking this long for me to beat the beginning part? Well, I mean, back in the regular game, I kind of failed at the main playthrough as well. Okay. Oh, and it turned into the Plagas one. Hold on. Maybe I can bait him into walking into this. Come here. I know your neck is a little bit broken, but I got a treat for you. Come here, boy. Yep. It's one of those premium ones. Bought in bulk from Costco. Fucking idiot. Okay. Let's not fail this a third time. Maybe I won't be greedy and try to just get everything, loot everything. Oh, who am I kidding? That's not gonna happen. I'm gonna want to get everything that's available. Don't body block it this time. Oh, you can't grapple those guys? Lame. Come here. Spontaneous human combustion. Was that ever, like, actually a thing? Like, I know that's been talked about as a joke, but is there any scientific basis for it? Probably not, because if it was a real phenomenon, I feel like there'd be, A, more occurrences of it, and B, like, national news stories about, like, or, like, worldwide news stories of, like, this person actually spontaneously combusted into flames. I know it was a plot point in, Fire Force. Or Fire Brigade of Flames, however, whatever title you want to use for that. Ow! You got a fists. Give me your money. Sure didn't have an issue just grabbing it from a flaming body like that. Alright. I'm only using pistol because I'm trying to be, you know, conservative with my ammo since I know how much difficult, or how more difficult the game can be. Nice try, idiot. Flip! You can take a hit. It can dodge too! Thank you. Money, please. Appreciate it. Alright. There. Finally did a perfect run. Let's craft. And Craft this. Okay. And then I get immediately killed by a dog or something.
I'm seeing quite the crowd here. I wonder what has them so riled up.
It's you, Ada. They're all simps.
Undoubtedly.
Couldn't have picked a worse time.
Consider the village infected. Complete local saturation.
I've read the file. I'll see what I can do.
Wesker out. Also, I know that Wesker at this point probably already has, is it Plagas or T-Virus or G-Virus? I don't know which one he has. But was it ever explained why he used sunglasses all the time? Like, is it just a cool choice, or is it because I know in Re 5 he has glowing red eyes to signify that he has like an infected abilities? But I never was entirely sure if he was like deliberately hiding his eyes from people. Like if he just had like Cyclops eyes, you know, and didn't want to accidentally blast people with them. Ugh, I kind of wish I had Hauser's knife because it was longer range and also its durability was extremely high. Let's go through the window. This section when you fought with Luis was pretty fun. Except not this part where you have to help Ashley all the way out for the first time. Uh-oh. I'm going to try to deliberately stay as far back as possible when I do these melee attacks so that I can do the cool grappling hook attacks. Automatic closing manual doors? Incredible technology. I don't remember if there was a benefit to killing the animals or not. I know you could do it in Resident Evil 8 for like health and stuff, but I don't think there was any reason to harm the local wildlife in this game. Although maybe it's not so much local wildlife as it is or not wild. Like these dudes are domesticated. Ass! I'll let you live, buddy. You're probably gonna feed somebody eventually. Any herbs? No. Might drop
Isn't the way to the truth.
money, maybe, but grappling hook, grappling hook. Stay down. Reload. I've still got it. I will say again though, I really like Ada's new design here. It's much more practical and still quite sexy, if I say so myself. Although I imagine that whenever you beat this DLC and you get like all the extra stuff, he's got his outfit on.
So kind of you to keep our friends busy.
I imagine they put her like original RE4 dress outfit in the game as an unlockable.
This way looks promising.
He has a perfectly good crossbow right here. Why don't I pick it up and use it? I'll do something better. He's like, thank you. That should be a melee attack for Ada. You use your grappling hook to pull yourself to them, and then you explode their head with your thighs. If that were the case, I wouldn't mind being turned into a plaga zombie. Oh, don't run. Oh, they got the medallions here too. Ow! I still keep pressing start in order to unlock or to look at the menu. Iframes, bitch. Oops. What did I say? The bell rang today. It has been so long since I last heard its sound. The ringing is the call of our Lord. The whole village congregated at the church to listen. He was as kind as ever. We are growing closer and our minds are becoming one. He even said that the miracles we create here shall soon grace the entire world. This is a cult. What wisdom, what compassion. Through our Lord's benevolence shall we receive the medicine to cure the madness. I cannot wait until the bell tolls again. Pretty good Metallica song. Alright, what symbol is this? Circle with two small circles. This. Oh wait, there's like 3 of these, right? 1. Oh, here's the other medallion. Dude, actually hitting something from that far away with a pistol is incredibly difficult. IRL. So there's that one. Yes, I am her. Oh, oops, I missed. And these are just out in the wild instead of the shopkeeper giving them to me? Alright, blue medallions. Already got 3. Oh, cool. Supposed to look like this? So a little twisty knot, the circle with 2 circles. Also, where's the last medallion? Further down this way. Twisty knot, circle with 2 circles. And circle with horns. With goat horns. So that's this, this, and this. Perfect. Do bats really fly out of caves like that? Like how they always do in video games?
The church.
Or like in movies, like in Scooby-Doo? Backtrack here, because I feel like they're gonna hide something. Like a weapon or something. No, nothing? Still hear Leon fighting them in the distance.
Locked.
Can you see him from here? Oh, that's a cool detail, though. Yeah, you can hear Leon firing shots in the back. Neat. I guess there was a little Easter egg reason to go all the way back there. Oh, shit. Hold on, I don't want to get stuck in... I said I don't want to get stuck in the section. Let me out.
A clean strike.
What a shot. The crows give you money, right? Oh, Jesus. What a realistic way for the crow to keel over and die. This is significantly easier when I don't have a screaming college girl, sorority girl to escort through. Although it'd be hilarious if she does show up later and she's just like, Ada! Ashley, Ada! Ashley, Ada!
Stood up again.
Rapunzel. I think if her grappling hook functions as well as Link's does in Legend of Zelda, there was a game theory a long time ago that Matt Pat did, and it was like, yeah, it would just tear your arms out of its socket. Story stuff. That's why they all went to the church and stopped fighting Leon.
La campana. I'll give you the feria.
We already made this cutscene, so we're gonna use it again. What do we have here, Senya?
Tenemos que servir.
Looks like everybody's gonna go over to the speakeasy, Senya. Arr. Looks so out of place with him like that.
Don't worry, Leon. First time's free. Don't keep me waiting, Luis.
End of chapter 2? Not end of chapter 2.
We just lost Lewis's signal. Somewhere in the vicinity of the forest.
It's pronounced Luis. You should be a little bit more respectful.
That's Mendez, isn't it? He has a house there. Could be worth taking a look.
Do it. I'll see what I can find from my end.
Do it.
Should have known he'd be trouble.
Who, Luis or Albert Wesker? Okay, can't go into the church neither. God damn it. Keep pressing that. Okay, I can at least make another one of these. Got a lot of grenades. Go up there, but there's probably something in here. No. Oh, did I miss the other metal too? I did. Whoops. That was some free spinel upgrades. I always forget about those every single time. This is suspicious. Can I shoot this and I get something out of it? Okay. Oh, that's her freaking out in there before Leon comes and saves her. How do I get back down? Church. Village Square. Oh, I gotta go all the way back there. Keep her locked in the church until the appointed time. Oh, I think this was also in the base game. I wish he'd save me instead. But I'm too much of a boss-ass bitch to need saving by Leon. Where the fuck do I go? Maybe I can backtrack really fast to go get the 4th medal. The spinel upgrades stuff actually is very helpful. Although I don't know how to get back over there. Here you go. Perfect. Whoa, there's a lot of you. Oh, they don't I was gonna say, maybe they don't respond because they're trying to go to the church? Yeah, there's... Oh, no, this one responds. Thought I was just gonna get free farming out of these guys. I want my, my burst pistol again. I hope we get the same... Well, maybe not all the same weapons, because then that would be kind of boring. Like, I know you'll get her crossbow eventually. Yes! What are you buying?
Stranger. So what are you buying?
See, that's how it should have been the first time when you saw him with Leon.
Quite the place to set up shop, stranger.
Aye. And look what it brought me. Well now, let's make our first time doing business a memorable one. Welcome. Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate.
Mate. Alright. Sawed off shotgun. I always want my shotgun.
All
No
my
space.
wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
I will probably buy rocket launcher and just use it on Fauna Boss again. Although I don't exactly remember the differences between all the guns. Let me
Will that be all then?
combine some stuff first. Oh, here's the spinel stuff.
There's some things money
Treasure
can't
map.
buy.
Here's the drop rate of resources. Some keys. Okay, so there's nothing like game warping just yet. Let me combine stuff first. Both of them are 4. Oh, I can't do that with this. Forgot they need specific shapes because this entire fucking game is about putting shapes into shapes holes. Okay.
Welcome.
Sell this. Sell that.
Your
Sell this.
valuables
Sell
won't
this.
do you much good in the grave.
And then I want to compare that with the other pistol that's available first.
A deal well struck.
Compare. With the Blacktail Punisher.
Get some bang for your buck, I guarantee.
Compatible with laser sight. That has slightly more power, less ammo, higher rate of speed, less precision. Max specs, not that much more powerful, and base gun also still has pretty comparable stats. It does get the laser sight though, right off the bat. But the rate of fire is like hardly a difference. And usually there's like 3 or 4 pistol upgrades anyways, so I don't feel incredibly pressed to buy that just yet. Let's do shotgun for sure.
That shorty's very easy to handle. It'll be perfect for you.
What are you saying? Just because I'm a woman? Case upgrade.
All yours, stranger.
Handgun ammo, submachine gun ammo. I do feel like as Ada, you're going to be using the submachine gun a lot.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Yeah, this one actually seems like it'd be not bad.
All yours, stranger.
That's only for the Punisher.
What you see is what I've got.
Yeah, base gun. Oh, I was looking at these backwards. Yeah, no, base gun's already like pretty decent, I think. Look at this though.
Yours, stranger.
And I guess because I have that one rifle, I'll do that as well. Fixed knife.
Knife crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's
And then let's do some upgrades. Power.
molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. It's a thing.
I don't really have any shotgun ammo right now anyways, right? I got some sub and handgun, so definitely submachine gun heavy. Let's do this.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands.
Ah, craftsmanship. Oops.
Will that be all then? Pleasant travel.
Okay. Now let's do all of the attachments and whatnot. I will attach this to this. And then can I put the laser sight on this? No, I can do it on this though. I think that's pretty good. I'll probably be using these just for submachine gun ammo, I imagine. Like, I'm probably just gonna have a lot of submachine gun ammo. But, yeah, submachine gun versus shotgun, I suppose. We'll do this here. And then sniper. I don't quite remember exactly what my loadout was in the previous playthrough. But that's good enough. It'd be cool if you could upgrade the grappling hook though to like get more power behind your kicks or something, or like it can just like explode them from a distance. Master, if you pay it some thought, it is unusual that Isidro let me go. Ever since that beast in the black robe struck me with something, I've been feeling strange. I've been seeing things, having visions, the sky itself look like that of another world. And then that thing comes, only now there are many, hundreds. Master, I beg you please, is there a way to escape this horror? Clemente's appeal. I see. I'm probably not hiding secrets in like the exact same places as
The leader of the
Adam Sandler. Not the exact same places as they did for the other playthrough, but probably pretty close, I imagine. At least none of this really requires you to use small keys that much. Oh, there's Mr. Cop. Hey, that's cheating.
You won't let me go so easily, huh?
This is gonna be our reoccurring boss fight, huh? Parrying. Yeah, I did that before. Haha! Okay, I can't parry that one. He just hits me across the head with a baseball bat. That's cool. Ow! Maybe I should just use a shotgun that I had. Do 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 do. Epic music. Whoa! That's cheating! Did I use my knife? I press buttons. What? I press buttons! Whoa. Metal. Alright. Maybe I should just heal really early. I saw a lot of people saying that this Verdugo is going to be the one that evolves into U3, which is the, like, other boss that, was not available in the base game.
Won't let me go so easily.
But I feel like, oh, well, you're definitely going to be fighting it at some point. Dodge! Woo, flip! Scree! I should really just use this instead. Wait, there's two? Oh, there's two. But this is the real one. Fuck off, other one. Why is he still allowed to do damage? Ow! And he can just phase through the bullets. He's Logia. He's Blackbeard. I also like how
It's getting thicker.
whenever you have like a stagger on an enemy, probably the better choice would be to, like, you know, unload bullets into them, but you just decide to go up and kick them in the head instead. Do I need to heal yet? Maybe not. Is that the real one? That's the real one. Grappling hook. Oh no, stab.
Not fond of that.
I'll say, okay, knife is a better option than kick. That's a fake one. So is it just the one with the glowy eyes? Which is this one? Oh boy. Forget that you get through submachine gun ammo real quick. Grappling hook!
Looks like that was effective.
Was it, Ada? Was that more effective than shooting a, you know, a metal bullet into somebody? Holy crap, this is exactly what it looks like when I don't have my glasses on. Not that I'm seeing, like, multiple 8-foot tall monsters. The fact that it's blurry as shit. And then he's like, hey, let's shoot him. Well, there goes all my submachine gun ammo. Not a conveniently timed cutscene inconvenience. He just fucks off. He's like, asshole.
What is wrong with me?
I don't know, hallucinating
Okay.
things is probably what's wrong.
Chief's house.
Okay, I should definitely craft some more ammo. Sub. Okay. Don't have much heals, though. That's a little worrying. No blue medallions here. I appreciate that you don't take any small bits of damage when you dive through windows like that. And also, these windows break very cleanly. I mean, the whole place looks like it's rotted to the core and is gonna fall if you, sneeze on it, but pretty sure even most old wood wouldn't,
Burning flesh.
like, break so cleanly.
I thought I'd left that life behind.
What, like she was the one who, like, witch hunted people before? Or was she taking a part of the Salem witch trials or something like that?
Locked.
I just gotta double check everything. Oh, look at that. You don't need Ashley to be sent up there to do it for you. It is quite funny to me though how everyone like is a mega simp for this Ashley, remake Ashley, whereas it was a complete opposite and everyone thought original Resident Evil 4 Ashley was like annoying, which I kind of agree with. But new Ashley is quite a babe, I will say.
I think I'll pass.
Ugh. That actually looks more like the plastic fake foods that you'll see at Asian restaurants. You know, how they'll make like a plastic replica, or do they actually cook the meal and just put like a bunch of epoxy over it? I'm not entirely sure. But a lot of places will have like a little fake version of the dish to show instead of a picture on the menu, or in addition to the picture on the menu. So ultimately, I don't really know if it helps or hurts the image of the food that you're about to eat, but I mean, I guess it's another form of advertising for your food. All right, Ada, you might start hallucinating a little bit more if you bash your head through a couple more windows like that. It'd probably do you better if you took like a Tylenol or like an Advil and avoided the sharp, decaying wooden glass. Herbs. I'll wait until I find a red one. I think that's everything. Did my knife take significant damage? No, I got a lot of them. Okay. Wait, am I going back to the church again? Is that what they said? Objectives. No, we go into the forest or something. Am I going the right direction? I don't know. No, I'm going down. Although, I could go see if I can buy some stuff from Stranger real quick. You fucked him up.
Welcome.
I'm surprised you didn't accidentally think that I was the Black Robe instead. So that.
I'll buy almost anything. A deal well struck. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Will I get a stronger
Good hands.
submachine gun eventually? Probably. Probably also get a stronger knife, but usually the durability kind of pays off in the end.
Idea of your tastes, friend.
And while I like the shotgun, finding ammo for it is kind of a pain in the ass.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
I will just wait until I have a little bit more money to increase the power on that. Okay. I also feel like Ada's outfit is probably like a massive pain in the ass to get into and out with all the like tactical straps she has on top of her like one-piece dress and boots. Very stylish, probably pretty practical, but I don't know if she has to go pee or something. Oh, can I not go through? Am I supposed to go through this? I think I go here, but how do I get over there? Oops. Not through this. I have died in here as Leon. No, this is blocked off. I guess I am backtracking to the... to here already? I, like, wasn't paying attention at all to what they were saying in, in the comms, so...
Why not treat yourself, mate?
I don't have any money, bye. Or was there another section I can walk through over here? I don't know where I'm going! Alright, this is gonna be the... me getting lost in that one square section of the game again. Except this time I'm running up and down a really long road. Yeah, no, this is not the way. It's actually still crying up here. Nope. She has been saved by Leon now. Wow, they really thought of everything, huh? Although I swear that when you were leaving this the first time, wasn't it at night? Or am I misremembering that?
Oh, nothing but the finest wares.
You're probably lost, ain't ya? Shut up. The game didn't tell me where to go. How the fuck do I get over this? Like, I should be able to get onto that roof from stepping over this stuff, but I cannot. Come here, give me your golden egg. Golden egg, please. Golden egg, please. There it is. Oh, it didn't even give me anything. That'd be kind of impressive if you could kill a chicken, like, in one swipe like that, actually. Does this chicken give you gold egg? Some people also forget that chickens can actually... Well, I don't think they can, like, fly, like, high as a duck or anything like that, but they're still birds. They can fly, like, at least for a little bit. Although I wonder if that would be slightly terrifying if... Oh, over here, you stupid idiot. Wonder if that'd be, like, kind of terrifying to see pretty thick birds flying in a flock, or, like, in a V formation like chickens. Because, like, for as common as they are, and as delicious as they taste, they are kind of thick birds, you know? Like, there are certain species of chickens that are just absolutely massive. Like roosters, specifically. And they're still within that form of bird that they most closely resemble a dinosaur still. Like, some chickens will just go around and eating like whatever the hell is in front of them. Because some of them are absolutely vicious. And don't give a shit about anything other than like eating and fulfilling their stomachs. Oh, I still got a lot of this. A lot of grenades and flashbangs. Definitely saving the flashbangs for the Plagas enemies. Because we all know that those get one-shotted by those, so there's no point in wasting them on regular mobs. Cutscene relevance again. Your hat isn't as cool as mine, see? It's just a high patch. Shit, she was kind of hot. Alright, motherfucker, do you know her OnlyFans at? Yeah, I do. Actually paying for her highest tier. It's kind of expensive, but it's worth it. So he's the one who's been giving me all that money. I want to be a bay pig too. He also kind of looks like he has like a Sharingan in one eye. Shit, an Uchiha. Didn't think those were still around. Itachi missed one. Okay. Well, clearly it's going by faster than the base game did. But I still want to know how long I should expect. Maybe I'll look that up really fast. Hold on. I'm gonna look this up. Separate ways link. 3 hours or less. Huh.
Keep them busy, Leon.
Alright, well then I guess we're just gonna make this a single stream. I mean, the DLC was only like 10 bucks. Wasn't that expensive? Oh, what the hell? I can move my mouse with my Pro controller. That's weird. Well, now that I know that it's gonna be really short,
Search the house.
then whatever. That means it'll be a bit easier to make a video on this too. Small key. Sandler. Is there gonna be the guy in the toilet here too? The one that was there that you kind of get scared by on
At
accident.
least their holy book looks interesting.
Why'd you say it like that? At least their holy book looks interesting. Okay, I need to get rid of these hand grenades. I got too many of them. Toilet guy, are you in here? Nope.
This could use some cleaning.
That is the most random thing for them to add as like an observable, like, set piece. Ada, this entire fucking village could use some cleaning. Not just their shitty outhouse inside
Can't leave
the house.
empty-handed.
Or is it only an outhouse if it's outside? I mean, otherwise it's just a bathroom, but...
What
A
have we
key. Was that the one that I was supposed to use in the thing upstairs? I don't know. Green herbs. Was there not a puzzle here last time? Chicken! Oh, eggs.
Hi, my pretty.
The villagers weren't very smart about cooking their food. They thought I just turned into KFC if you threw a whole chicken inside the oven. Awaiting for, or cell wait for awaiting judgment. Brothers and sisters, our Lord is displeased. Do not recklessly slay outsiders at will. All people have right to fair judgment. Henceforth we shall deliver solemn justice without prejudice. Take anyone you capture to the factory basement. Do the same with traitors. It's a factory, I guess.
I
Okay.
bet they took him here.
Fight somebody. I knew it. I'm not the one who kills you. Oh shit. Leon, hurry up and get to this point of the game. Alright, definitely not supposed to fight anybody here. We'll just run. Wait, I want to watch him explode. Ow! I just wanted his money. I'm sorry. She sure is putting a lot of faith in these other like random wooden posts, because everything up to this point has kind of been like falling apart.
Still after me, huh?
Ariba, asshole. Stranger, you have guns. Do something.
I reserve some items.
Looks like I gave them the slip.
What, he's not smart enough to try to go through a door?
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
Oh yeah? 15%
You
rifle.
see is what I've got.
Shotgun shells. Charm striker. 8% running speed. Ooh. Holy shit, why does it cost so much? Alright.
I'll buy almost anything.
Maybe,
Thank you.
since it's only like 3 hours, there really will not be very many other weapons you can buy, so
If you want a fighting chance out there,
maybe I can have pretty free reign over just like buying whatever I feel like and not worry about what the future upgrades will be too much.
molding a weapon to suit dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Your
I've got 5 grenades.
do you much good in the grave.
6. And a whole bunch of flashbangs. Can I upgrade my case yet? I don't know how the hell you're supposed to get
Go and call
80k
eh?
by the time this final boss rolls around. Although, when I read that it said 3 hours, I said if you like rush through it, and I don't know if I'm rushing through it necessarily. Like I feel like I'm getting through it kind of fast. Jacket. Wait, what? I didn't read that. Go back. Stolen a jacket, one of those nice sheepskin leather ones. Think you can get it back. Sell a jacket inside the abandoned factory. Oh yeah, will they have any super bosses?
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Do you really think they took that into account when they were calling it a gun? No, I was just making a silly joke.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
Oh. thought I was supposed to go down there. Hold on. Let me go see what is in this direction then really fast. Always gotta check all the potential paths. Nope, nothing. Okay. Well, if rushing through this is not quite what I'm doing, then maybe I can turn it into 2 streams. But, I don't know. I'm having fun, so I might just kill this all in one go. Okay. Pretty good on heals.
Got something.
Interactive retinal inquiry system, Iris. The Iris will allow you to see clues that are almost invisible to the naked eye. This will enable Ada to discover new information to aid her in her mission. To aid her in her mission. Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Oh, is this just like on all the time?
It won't open.
At least there's no goddamn bear traps here. Oops! Sorry, sir. Fuck! I just said there's no bear traps! Ah! I should know better than to believe that they did not deliberately throw more bear traps into this section of the game. It's Resident Evil 4. What are you thinking, Rice? Oh. Hello! Ow! I parried you! What are you talking about? Okay, give me this. Ow! Don't push me! Please wait a moment. That one looked like I actually dodged it and didn't just take advantage of iframes. Ow! Nice shot. Dude, this lady's a tank. The blurriness of the iris system is kind of making it... smells like him. The blurriness of the iris system is kind of making me not pay attention to the ground, which is why I stepped on the bear trap. Alright. Yeah, there's something in here. Shotgun. At least I don't have to try to run around and kill the stupid rat. Wait. This is where all of his junk was before. Ooh! Holy crap, that takes up a lot of space. Alright. Let's do this. I will sacrifice some of these to try to make room. Wait, I'll go back. I'd rather like sell them and get something out of them than get nothing for it. Okay, go back. Okay, sell.
Selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Okay, I can sell that. That's just a
The price,
sellable. I don't need 5. I guess that's fine. 2 of each is fine. I guess I sell the rifle. If I can take off the scope from it and then just use the scope on the bolt instead, I think that'll be fine.
well done, stranger.
Yeah, I still need to free up a lot of space. Also, how do I make
A well-tuned weapon can make
crossbow
up for
bolts?
a lack of skill, friend. Oh, my back is killing me.
That's
Years
got like
haven't been
one use on
kind
it
to
left.
us, I suppose. I'll buy almost anything. Well,
More spinels
what can I
though.
do
Okay.
you for?
Treasure, gunpowder,
What's
gems,
that? How have we procured these curiosities?
small keys.
You don't want to know, mate.
What does my case do again? Handgun ammo, right?
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
I'll do... gunpowder gets kind of rare at some point.
Well, I hope to see you again soon.
Hold on, let me check what gems I need for this other one. Need a circle and a rectangle and then 2 rectangles. Circle and rectangle, circle and rectangle.
Welcome.
Okay, we'll do emerald. And this.
Can't go wrong with that. Thank you.
Then I combine them.
Do check out my
A do. Okay. Yeah, increased drop rate for handgun ammo.
again soon.
If there was a case that gave you upgrades for how much rifle or submachine gun ammo was dropped, then I would try to buy that case with the spinels, but maybe not for this.
Ruby's a deal well struck.
There we go.
Ah, as you wished. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best should try that on for size.
Knife power is not super important. Really, if you're smart about it, you can get away with just using it as the finisher. So, wait, but I gotta check if I have enough space. Shit. Sub ammo. Let's sell this. Not a very good sniper anyways.
A deal well struck.
Although I do not have bolts, but what can you do until I find a way to craft more of them? It takes up so much space. Okay, we'll put that up one there. Do I even have ammo for it? I have one shot, one singular. Oh, never mind. There's the arrows. Yeah, forget the sniper. If that's gonna be my like one-shot kill weapon, I'd rather it be the crossbow. She does use a crossbow in Resident Evil 6 though, so that's maybe this is like the canonical point at which she received this weapon.
Hope he's down here.
Or is that you, Leon? Are you him? No, but I can be. Oh, here comes the hallucinating parts.
Not good.
Or maybe not. Okay. If I had to choose a video game power, that wasn't like stuff that was hacks, like flying when the game doesn't allow you to fly normally, or like infinite ammo, and I had to do stuff in real life, I probably want, like, the ability to have, like, a freaking pocket dimension and carry a shit ton of items like everybody else does.
These belong to Louise.
Like, right now I have my crossbow on my back, which, by the way, I don't know how it's sticking to there. Like, are all my weapons magnetic or something? I don't know. But, you know, like, I have a whole freaking suitcase somehow. All this stuff. But I am still as light as a feather because it doesn't actually show up on my body. Which means every single video game character that you are that has an inventory system, they all have pocket dimensions. Tradición filtro. 4221625.
Is this his frequency?
You found it.
I knew you'd find me.
That's my job. Are you about ready to hand over the amber?
There's a big house just outside.
Ada, it's only been like an hour.
You know it.
Yeah, I know it.
You're getting through the game a little too fast, don't you think?
Be waiting.
Oh. All of them ran right by shopkeeper. That one looks like Mr. X.
Sorry, Louise. It might be a while.
Like, should I back up or should I charge into them? I want to use shotgun bolts. Or not shotgun. What do you call it? My new freaking crossbow. This. All right, where's the other one? I want to make sure you both get caught in the explosion. I know your tricks, Chainsaw Man.
You're a tough one.
Yeah. I guess I won't waste it on this one just yet. Shoot him in the ass! I'll wait until I find the other one. Ada, you gotta work on your one-liners. Maybe take a cue from Leon. He's a little bit better at it. Also, kind of wish you could pick up the chainsaw. Yeah, if I only have 4 explodey bolts, I would... Ah, damn it. I'd prefer to save them for, like, actual bosses. The chainsaw people are pretty scary, and they're, like, bullet sponges for sure. But I don't think they're worth using, like, extremely specialized ammo on. I'll just use this. Look at it! Oh my god. Apparently, I have a vibranium kitchen knife as well. No, not yet. Jeez, Thank you.
Finally.
Treasure, please. There we go. Personally, I think the yellow-colored chainsaw is more iconic. She should have also learned from a regular chainsaw guy that one's cooler. Oh, I can just go through this. Hold. She looks over to the right and Merchant's just like, well, they paid me money for some weapons, so who am I to turn down some business? Leon? No, it's actually me, the shopkeeper. Stranger. My skin is flawless.
Having a bad day.
Oh, Wesker.
Wesker, to what do I owe this pleasure?
Stop wasting my time, Ada. Find Lewis. Fetch me the amber.
Again, it's
To
Luis.
this room. Are you staying? To back me up?
I'm not here to babysit you. See that you remain an asset and not a liability. I have absolutely no use for your incompetence.
Easy with the threats, Wesker.
Just get it done. I'll be in touch.
He's also much more blonde in this iteration. I thought he was more of like a brown-haired guy.
You're okay. I've been waiting and you stopped coming, right?
Yeah, actually, between you and Wesker, I like you more. But you're still second place to Leon.
I'm on my way.
Damn
now.
it.
Got it. See you soon. Ciao.
Luis, are you even Italian? Also, I thought that Wesker was supposed to be, like, somewhere really far away. I don't know. In the spoilers, in the last cutscene of the game, of the base game, it seemed like when you were talking to him, he was, like, I don't know, some base in America or something, or wherever he operates from, but not anywhere that was, seemed like it was close enough for you to be here. Like, at least in person. Really, we've been confined to the same, like, loop or room loops for quite some time now. I would like to visit some other parts of the map. Maybe not like, the lake and fight the lake monster. Because that would kind of suck. Red barrel. Oh, that makes sense that, the Pro League player in LCK's name is Beryl. I thought that was just like a random like name that he came up with, but no, he also did the whole like pick one random English word and use that as your username. But I mean, to be fair, it is quite memorable. At least that probably just automatically happens when you're as good of a player as he is, so. Are they gonna leave a little hint about the dog? Or the wolf? Like a trap or anything that Leon saved him from? No. Shit, I really should have brought an umbrella, huh? I've always wanted one of those,
Just my luck.
the umbrella hats that are like, you kind of strap them to your head, and they're not so much an umbrella that you like hold, but I don't know how useful they are, and they look kind of funny, but I don't know. I feel like those would be one of those things that somehow slowly got brought back into, like what's in with certain crowds, like how fanny packs have sort of like had a revival. Because you know what they say is like fashion comes and goes in cycles. I don't know how far that lags behind, but it does seem like people are starting to go back to the like 2000s-ish fashion a little bit. Again, I'm not like a fashionista or anything, so it could just be me seeing a few people here and there, but anyways, scrawled orders. The outsider is in the villa. Assemble the village, awaken our great child. Stranger.
some new items in stock. Come take a look.
Oh, I just noticed a lot of these crates are broken with the yellow stuff already because it's implying that Leon has been through here. That is also cool detail. Alright.
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
No new trades. Oh, let me combine.
Suit yourself.
Treasures. Okay.
Oh, stranger. Welcome.
Welcome! Sounds a little bit more happy to say hi to Ada than he does compared to Leon. Although if somebody as hot as Ada came up to me, I'd probably be a little more enthusiastic about saying hi too. Knife power, not hugely important.
A well-tuned weapon can make up
That's already
for a
pretty up
lack
there.
of skill, friend.
13 to 15. 2 for 30k. That's 3 for 10.
Try that on for
That
size.
rate of fire's not super important since I kind of want to take the time to aim actually. Ammo capacity not super important either, at least not right away. I don't know, 9 shots seems like plenty. Also, Ada's menu music is a little bit different than Leon's. Kind of seems like it's a little bit more, not happy or jovial, but like upbeat.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Try that on for size.
I don't have the rifle anymore, so I can just sell all this.
Your valuables won't do you. A deal well struck.
I need a way to get more shotgun bolts, or crossbow bolts.
Why not try?
Oh, there is a case upgrade. Wait, can I go back and undo that tune-up? Shit. Oh well, I'll wait then.
What can I do you? Pleasant travels.
Storage. I forgot to do the single most important thing for your inventory, which is increasing inventory space. Make your pocket dimension somehow even a bigger dimension than it already is. We're just looping in the same place over and over again. Oh. How is a flashbang bright enough to explode you? Hey, free crossbow bolt, thank you. But standing like right next to a fire is not. You gonna turn to a Plagas too? Probably. Only 3 shots with a max powered pistol, that's pretty good. My crossbow is cooler. Shoot him in the skock. Ow. 2, 3, 4. I guess I didn't hit it in the main spot. Okay, something that I've also noticed is that aside from Zelda, Resident Evil is the other— Shit! Ow! Bear traps! Resident Evil is the other game that has a whole fucking ton of bear traps. No, I mean, Resident Evil is the other game series that really, really likes to use eyeballs as their weak point. Like, I wasn't really paying attention to it at first, but somebody made like a compilation of every single enemy that has an eyeball as a weak point in Zelda. And then it brought up the aspect that, like, in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, that is a weak point for a lot of the main enemies that you're fighting, like guardians and constructs. And first Zelda came out before Resident Evil did, so I wonder if the Resident Evil creators, presumably they played Zelda since it's a fucking huge franchise and both are based in Japan. But I wonder if they were like, oh, this is a pretty cool idea. Aside from thinking that it's like probably the only organic looking target you could put on something, you know? Like, I mean, I guess you could just make a limb big and bulbous and shoot at it anyways, which they do occasionally, but an eye is also visually cooler, and I guess if you're gonna make something that's a weak point glow that you're supposed to shoot, eyeball is like cooler too. I'm finally remembering to press Y instead of just sorting through either their start button or the select button. Chainsaw Man? Not Chainsaw Man. Leon sure is nice leaving some of these barrels untouched for me. Unless, what if this world is like, you physically cannot break a container unless somebody draws yellow paint on top of it? And so these are all the unexploded barrels that were unable to be broken into by Leon, and then some nice villager went along and painted this yellow X on it. Because they're like, hey, that asshole broke all of our barrels. We need new ones. And then comes along this lady and breaks them all over again. That's their third export. It was explosives, bear traps, and yellow barrels, or barrels with yellow paint. Who is throwing these things at me? Oh. Get down from there. I'm gonna die. Maybe I should heal. Or I could have eaten the egg. I forgot that that's also health. Also, Ada's hair should be like all wet and patted down by now with how much freaking rain is falling. Oh, I can't go in there. I'm just looking for free stuff, man. It wasn't the bullet that killed him, it was falling off the top of the roof and breaking his neck. Nope. Ooh, ribcage. I don't think that's the way you're supposed to properly compost like organic material like that. Here comes the chanting. It's kind of hype. A brisa, a brisa.
My, you are a popular one, Luis.
Gigante? It's her. She's so hot. We finally found her in public. I'm the number one simp. Well, here's the second Gigante that we didn't get to fight as Leon. I know I have to shoot you in your back. Am I just unloading at him, or where's your worm? Also, is he not going to just break the house every time he runs into it? Yeah, iframes. Can you swap me out of the sky? I am unclear. Worm, please. There it is.
What the hell is that?
What the hell are you waiting for? Come on, hold still. Oh, he does break the house down. Ow. This is kind of a cool way to do this fight, though, since I don't have the Wolfie boy to help. I know I said I was going to use the bolts on this, but I don't know, I'm doing alright. You'd also think Ada would try to just, like, grapple hook directly onto its back. But I guess not. Oh, there you go. Oh, she's Attack on Titan!
That's the trick?
I'm absolutely like the 4,000th person to make that joke. I need more ammo. My house. Uh-oh. Do I have... not that much more ammo left? Iframes, bitch. Hold on. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Worm. Run! Dude, you absolutely would have twisted your ankle if anybody else tried to land on, like, random tiling like that. Uh-oh. Get out of the way! He stepped on me and it didn't kill me. Thank God. Step on this guy so I can get more ammo to shoot you. You probably just are like shit out of luck if they break too many of the houses, though, huh? Ow! You dick. Iframes! How are you doing that? Maybe I should let him break this house so that I can get some ammo.
It's only a matter of time before it wrecks the place.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I forgot he can tank and throw rocks at me. Yeah, I need some more ammo, thank you. What a shot! 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 Can you just like fall over already? Or maybe the little dog will be nice enough to show up for me too. Ow. Again, kind of running out of ammo here. Ada, reload. Ada, reload. Can I get up on this roof? What? I can grapple hook to these other houses, but not that one. Is that gonna put it down? Go! Jaeger! Oh, she would have run right into that wood fence. In the cutscenes, the regular bad guys fall apart like they pop like a balloon.
Now stay down.
Lucky? It should have been me, not that thing.
Sweet dreams.
Thank you. Holy shit, what a simp.
Hey,
Kinda wish that was me though.
smoke?
Oh, here's
I do.
yet another cutscene
Now where's the amber?
that was seen in the base game.
Fortunately, it's not on me at the moment. And you really should be telling me what a good job I did. Busted my ass and managed to hide it right before I got caught. Which is why I'm still alive.
The deal was, we get you out of here when you deliver the amber.
The rain should have washed away all of her makeup and lip balm and stuff too.
Such a stickler for details, Ada. Okay then. I'll go get it now. How about that? And I do have something else I need to get too.
That is the password to my checking account. My second checking account to send you more money. This is kind of making me want to watch the new movie. Well, I don't know if it's so much new anymore, but the movie that came out semi-recently, which was like Death Island or Dead... No, Dead Island's a game. I think it's called Death Island. Like the animated Resident Evil movies. After playing the base game, though, I did go back and watch some scenes from the other, like, older animated movies. The CGI is, like, a little dated, but they're like not the worst. They're kind of fun. They're definitely a turn your brain off and watch for fun movie. Like Leon versus a Tyrant. That is just a hilarious fight sequence.
Coming back here, eh? Well, plans do change, no? Are you angry? You're angry. There is this one thing I must do before
Seething.
I can recover the ember.
And her hair is still perfect. How?
Before. This is not a negotiation, Louis, so choose your next words carefully.
Whoa.
You're hot when you get mad.
There is someone who needs my help. You know me, always the good Samaritan.
Let me guess. Leon?
Yes, exactly. Leon and that young woman, they are both infected. They need this medicine. It slows the infection, and I know it works. I used it on myself. So,
Why does this matter to me?
because you two are infected. It's what I researched for all these years, Ada, and I see the symptoms already showing in your eyes.
Cool contacts.
You must already feel the effects, eh? The medicine will stop them for a
Oh,
time.
laggy.
Just trust me. You have a lot to gain and nothing to lose.
We don't have a bathroom, so you can shit in this hole.
Okay, but this is your last.
Seems a little unsanitary.
We do this first, and then the amber.
I'll let Leon know. Hola, Luis here. You guys still around?
Hey, if you guys can't find a bathroom, I found a hole that you can shit in.
See this castle first.
Perfect, because I have a present I want to give you. Medicine that will help to suppress the progress of your problem.
Where do we go?
Let's see. Come to the courtyard inside of the castle. We can meet up there. Ciao. I'm sorry to keep you waiting.
Luis, you sounded a little flirty with Leon. I just want you to know that I'm his number one, alright? Well, I don't know, Ada. He's currently traveling around with this young girl named Ashley. Here, she even goes to college. I had to drop out of college because I became a secret international spy, you asshole.
There's the hidden
Stream's not too laggy, I hope. Looks alright.
be there.
Along with the suppressant.
Oh, maybe Ada will have the ability to phase through metal bars and kick things from the other side as well. Oh boy, this section is getting real laggy.
What would I do without you, Ada?
Be parasite food.
You'd probably move on to the next OnlyFans girl. Like Ashley. That's actually not a bad idea.
Something burning?
Guess we'll find out.
You think the boots that Ada are wearing, the boots that Ada is wearing are like reinforced
Of course
boots? Oh, what? He doesn't die or anything, right? He can handle himself. Or, oh, he went down. My bad. Hello. I think this part of the game is kind of just like laggy in general, so. Oh boy, I really do not have any ammo. Should have put the shield behind you as well, idiot. Oh, Ooh, upgrading the not sniper pistol all the way to full power is probably a pretty good idea. See, Luis also has unlimited ammo and HP like Ashley, so I don't think I have to worry about them too much.
No, no, no! We can't let the medicine be destroyed.
Luis, let it go.
Let it go.
Luis,
Let it go. Ada, now isn't the time to be singing Frozen. I know you like Disney and all, but the fucking medicine is gonna break. Oh, remember when I said that Luis has infinite HP? I might have to take that back.
don't inhale the smoke.
But I already smoke. This is nothing, Ada. I don't know if it's just hot in my apartment or not, but I kind of actually feel the heat watching this scene. Throw him into the fire.
If you're trying to kill yourself, can you do it after you've delivered the amber?
It's all gone. Burnt to nothing.
Why is this so important to you?
There are things I must set right.
I set them left, so I have to go the other direction.
It's all over, and I can't help them anymore.
Pull yourself together, Luis. Make more.
Just make more forehead. Hey, you can't say that. That's Nike's thing.
It's possible.
Impossible. You can't say that either. That's Disney's.
In the castle. Yes, I need time, but I can still get you your ember.
All right then, let's go.
Pretty astounded by the facial animations in this game too.
Figure out the next move.
Like, we all know that they use actual actors and actresses as their, like, models that they base them off of. I wonder if they also did the very complicated motion capturing that you have to do with, like, using real actors like that. Or they put all the capture points. I guess, I don't know if they're paint or if they're little transceiver things, but they, at least the last videos that I've watched about motion capturing stuff with people is that, they'll, like, put the little dots all over your face and then use those as the tracking points. Like, if you watch,
You're better off not.
I think it was behind the scenes of how The Hobbit was made, and Benedict Cumberbatch was a dragon. They still use his, like, actual face as basis for the model of the dragon. And so it's kind of funny because you see him kind of, like, pretending he's Smog the dragon. And he's, like, hunched over and stuff, and kind of, like, walking around as if he was Smog. But, oh, how come I can't use my grappling hook to get that? Oh, there's a holder drop. But yeah, and that, considering that was like, I don't know, maybe not 10 years ago at this point, but like getting there. I wonder how much more advanced the motion capturing abilities have gotten, or like technology rather. Like, just from what I've seen of other, like, home VRs, or home, not VR, like, home motion capture stuff, like Mokopi and, there's another one that I don't remember the name of. They've gotten, like, pretty unintrusive, as in you don't need to have, like, an entire suit anymore. You can just have things that you kind of strap onto your limbs and it does a pretty good job.
Okay. Won't be my finest effort, but it might just work. Ada, find these ingredients. And just maybe I can make a new batch of medicine.
He shows a picture and it's just the cool S.
Find them, now we'll go grab the ember.
She's like, what the fuck, Luis? This isn't an ingredient list. We need these: red ink, gold bottle, blue butterfly. The minerals in the ink, the yeast in the bottle, the substance in the scales of the butterfly wings. Each of these has special properties required to make the suppressant. If I extract ingredients and mix them with the chemicals I have on hand, that should do it. Okay.
This is where we parked. Good luck.
Likewise.
Wait, I need you to take care of the mobs for me so I don't waste my ammo and can get more ammo in return. Yeah, also I did that entire Gigante fight without having to use my blast arrows, so it's kind of proud of myself for that.
All right, first, the bindery.
I didn't know that was a real word. This is where you fight the first Plagas that is just a spider that runs around. I remember that. It's in this hallway.
A raccoon. Guess this is fate.
Like that city. It could have been called Armadillo City or Fox City, but it's not.
Got some wares. Perfect for a
Got some
professional
wares.
like yourself. Welcome. Got some rare things
Antique
on
pipe.
sale.
Only for selling. Gold bar.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Those also sell. Okay, now I'm gonna make sure I get the actual case upgrade.
All yours, stranger.
This is Luis's pistol. It's very strong, but its fire rate is pretty slow, and also its accuracy is like really bad. So I personally don't like using it. I skipped it when I was playing as Leon in the base game, so not gonna spend the money on it. Cute bear effect. -1 gunpowder used when crafting. Gunpowder and a knife for blast arrows. Wow. I'll still buy it in case I have an excess of knives, which can very well happen, but
There's
great
some
ticket.
things money
Ooh.
can't buy.
Yeah, I mean, since this crossbow seems it's in that like uber powerful tier of weapons, it'll probably its upgrade is probably like
I'll see you right.
Omega infinite ammo or something.
Good luck to
Durability.
you, stranger.
I mean, up that. And then really not using the shotgun a lot.
There you are, as you wish.
All right, I will be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Okay, burp.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. Time is money, mate. just gonna stand there or what?
All right, I'm back. Let us continue. Oops. Oh, I didn't realize that if you click on the game with your mouse, then you see, mouse and keyboard controls, and then as soon as I move my controller around or press buttons with my controller, I actually see those ones instead. Neat. Hey! I don't know if I'm ever gonna really need to upgrade the power on that. It seems like it's already pretty damn strong. Uh-oh, here's the shape puzzle again. I have a lot of green herbs. Need some reds. Okay. This is the section where I got confused and was running around in circles, I think. Boom! Oh, he flew in the air for a little bit. Yeah, I didn't know how to fucking find... Oh god, it's the tinnitus sound again. I forgot that that was a thing with the music. Alright, where's the other tablet piece? Here it is. And shapes. Okay, how did this work? Butterfly with butterfly. And... Oh, right, there's two sides. That seems like a square, and then this goes here. Perfect! I solved that one way faster than when I did it with Leon. Ada's way smarter than Leon.
How elaborate.
Actually, she probably is way smarter than he is.
Ingredient should be in this room.
Oh, do I have to fight these guys yet? Yeah, I can see the tentacles inside of it. Do I get the lamp, the blue lamp yet? So that I can freeze them in place. Kind of weird place to put ammo, but okay. When do you come alive? These things are kind of a pain in the ass to fight. Probably as soon as I try to open the door.
Won't budge.
No? Something's gonna activate them. Look, you can see on their hips that they have the tentacles. Is it as soon as I press this? Shield 1, 2, 3. I've prepared a way to acquire the ink get shooting. Julio. So, bottom left, top right, bottom right. There's a couple of those shields though. Which one is it? Bottom left is like a... I can't tell what that is. Like a bird? Top left one looks like a smaller shield. I think it's that set. Not that one. Definitely not that one. Shape of the shield. Only the bottom middle one has the pointy part. Not that one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Make sure all my ammo is loaded because I have to fight these things. Oh, but I have flash grenades, so they'll die right away. 1, 2, 3. That has to be the most complicated, like, mechanically set up thing in Resident Evil so far. Yar! I heard there'd be booty here. Say yar.
You can stop right there, Leon.
I don't know what you're talking about, miss. Say yar.
Wouldn't make me use this, would you?
Well, after 6 years, that is one hell of a group.
This cutscene looks so much funnier with his outfit.
Seem surprised. Interesting.
Also, how's a knife making metal sounds like that when he's just swishing it through the air and it's not making contact with anything else?
Very smooth.
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon. You know I don't work in tell.
I show and tell instead. Look, check out this cool gun. I thought Leon like stabs himself in the heart.
She's lost no matter what.
I don't want any part of this art.
You walk away now.
Saying yeah.
And who knows? Maybe I'll
He's the first transatlantic pirate.
that greeting you were looking for.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy?
Right.
Leon, you look ridiculous. You need to change your clothes.
How about we continue this discussion another time?
But I like being a transatlantic pirate. Saying yeah. Oh shit, it seems that she has teleportation abilities. See ya.
See you around, Leon.
That's Captain Leon to you. I sail the 7 seas of New York, see? Yar. Well, I guess Leon has to fight all the armor knights. I thought that I was gonna have to fight them. Most of the game is still fresh in my mind, but I guess there are some details that I've forgotten. Okay, that's pretty good. I can consume egg. Oops. I think I wasted that. Oh well. Red ink. Nope. I need to get a... Oh no, this was a section that I was running in circles. Okay, I need to get a lamp.
The gate and gong have the same symbol. Seems simple enough.
Okay, this one is snakes on a plane. One snake. Is there a different snake? One snake, two snake. And then owl or birds. One. Those are seahorses, snakes. Was there one back here? Nope. I guess I just gotta shoot these two. Whoo! Rihi? And am I either gonna have to...
Got a bad feeling about this.
Hey, that's the Indiana Jones line. Watch, I take this, and then a giant boulder is gonna come out of this door, and you have to run. Okay, maybe not a giant boulder, but a drill. I was close enough. Oh! Oh! Where is it? Wait, I kind of want to see what it looks like when you get smashed by this drill. She thinks that fighting it off with a knife is gonna stop it. Oh, metal. Well, there goes my S tier run, but such is the curiosity that I have. Okay.
The gate and gong have the same symbol. Seems simple enough.
So, snake. Snake. Snake? Huh. Ada. I heard you're fighting the Shagohod.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
This actually looks a lot like the drill that you used to kill whatever the tyrant was in Resident Evil 6. At least I think it was a tyrant variant. Also, if they truly wanted to make that the drill like a threatening thing, they should have just like had it go fast. Or maybe it's just that it's so heavy that they can't really like move the giant piece of spinning metal very quickly. I don't know. Seems like a kind of ineffective trap if it's just gonna like slowly move at you. Oh, this crusty wooden door is enough to stop a giant moving thing like that. Sure. Lantern? This puzzle didn't exactly seem like it needed a lamp to weigh it down. You could kind of probably just like pull that down, but okay.
Okay, now for the second ingredient.
Cheese. Craft singles specifically. Oh, here we go, knights. I wonder if all of the knight models have the tentacles as a part of their model and they just don't all necessarily like run. But there is quite a lot of these. Oh, here we go.
A trap.
Yeah. Oh! I can sell it. Ah, I should have maybe killed them for money, but is it worth using the flash grenades on them? I don't really know. I mean, if there's a section where I have to unavoidably fight one of them, then maybe it'd be worth it, but eh. Also, who uses a bottle of wine as a key? Seems like a waste.
I think I know what's coming.
Me. Now, where's my vibrator? Another bottle. Guess I gotta clear out the room first. That's a fancy bottle.
Thought so.
Only two? Or... There'll probably be a part where I have to fight like 3 of them at a time, so I might as well do this instead.
A clean strike.
I'm missing a lot. Plagarog. I hit that? Okay. Oh, double melee. Double melee. Reload. I like how her reload thing is, Like she's surprised that you have to reload a gun. Oh, baby, a double. Oh, they're even just sitting out there shooting those at me. Ow! Here we go. Ow! Oh, it didn't kill them? What? That's lame. I thought that they would be, they're exposed, so that would be enough to kill them. Shit! I guess I gotta knock off the helmet first before I use the grenade on them. Stop shooting crossbow bolts at me. Now I can use it. There we go. Any more of you? No? You guys are pretty horrible shots. Not A1 landed on me. Alexandrite. Ooh, that was close. I'm getting a little bit better. Oh, that's the way. God damn it. First, I use this to kick your ass. And then I take it. And then I use this to kick your ass. Fuck you. I also have the shotgun gun. Take that. You're welcome, Itachi. I'm cleaning up the mess that you didn't finish. Is there another one? The fuck? Oh no, that's just... Is this a bug? Look at this. It's like it's still alive. That's new. Alright. Put this. Then you do this. Then you do this. Then you do this. Cool door. Oh. Then you do this. At least they make their tools like pretty. You know? Like the things that you need.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
They're at least fun to look at. Alright, more blue medallions. 5.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Sell, selling only.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The
Sell
price,
this.
well, that's our choice to make.
Okay.
A deal well struck.
Any new weapons? No. Don't care about the red 9. Flash grenade recipe.
What you see is what I've got.
I guess, but I'm kind of smart about using those. Alright, can I use a scope on this? No. that's only used on rifles, and I might as well sell the scope as well.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Ooh, I got 8 too. Operated green herbs,
Oh, my back is
large
killing
resources,
me. Years
red
haven't been
herbs.
kind to us, I suppose.
25 for that upgrade ticket. That's a number indeed. These ones need, what, like 4 square gems, right? I only got 2, so... If I did this and that,
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
would not be worth, I don't think.
You don't
I kind of want just the money to upgrade the stuff that I already have, because, again, I don't feel like
molding a weapon to suit
I need to
your
buy new
specific
weapons
needs.
all that much. Like, these are all pretty good.
Beauty, isn't it?
We'll do this.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Although, if I do get a chance to buy that, the pistol that was like a burst shot, I will absolutely do that, because that was the best pistol in the game, in my opinion.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll try that on for size. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Alright, that's fine.
Anything else, I'll keep a lookout for items that suit your needs.
I guess Ada doesn't get a magnum, so...
Okay, Luis, that's 2.
Last one should be in a room accessible from the castle wall. You bring them all to the top of the wall, and I'll have your amber. Oh, and here's some more info I've recovered about that old rock. Sending it now.
Oh, well, here is organic monsters now, so... I mean, they're all organic. But I suspect the bugs and the dogs. I saw something swimming around here. What is that? Just fish. Is it gonna be the bugs? 'Cause I know those dudes dwell in the water. Oh, it's just a big fish. I don't think you need to shoot them, right? You can just go run up and catch them. Oh no, you do need to kill them. Stab. What an algae bloom. That's not healthy for this fish. Also, how did it even survive being in just like this maybe 2.5 foot tall puddle? I saw an article not too long ago that there was like an algae bloom in a major lake in, I think Ireland it was, and that is not a good thing. Whenever you see algae blooms out in the wild and it's a really, really thick layer of green goopy stuff on top, that's bad, because that means chemicals and stuff are leaching into the water, so that's A, not ever a good thing. And then B, it's gonna kill everything that's inside of it, because that means the local ecosystem inside the water is like messed up and imbalanced, and the things that should be able to eat stuff are not eating the things that they need to, because the algae is either preventing things from getting in the way, or it's preventing them from, you know, being available to be feasted on, and yeah, it just fucks up the whole system. Unrecoverable, I don't know if I'd say unrecoverable, because that's not my area of expertise, but when it gets to the point as bad as it was in that lake, I don't really know what you do. It's like insane. And when you look at it, it's like really, really insane how thick the layer of algae was, because I thought that it was just going to be a small, like, oh, you can take a stick and swirl it off and like peel it off. And it kind of seemed like that for the first couple of seconds in the video. But then you actually see them like dip the stick even further into the water, and the thing is like, it looked like it was like a foot thick of algae. It was insane. I need the blue medallions here too, right? They're all in the courtyard. Okay. This time I'm not gonna forget to get those. But here will be the dogs. The diggity dogs. This is also a section where they somehow rigged together not these assholes.
Couldn't just let me through, could you?
Everybody really does not care about the health of their limbs. Like, specifically their knees and their ankles, because jumping from even a moderately high height like that, you lock your knees and you land with straightened legs. That shit is going to hurt. Alright. I'll just shotgun this guy. Stop running! Fuck out of here! Oh, can I just use this to get around faster? That is kind of clutch. Ah! Stop that! Iframes, bitch! How are you running still? Nice combat roll, loser. Are you dead? He is.
Finally. Glad that's over.
He thought that he was the main playable character. Alas, it is I, Ada Wong. Okay, let's get the blue medallions now. No touch.
A clean strike.
Another medallion. Where are the other ones? Directly in front of me, and then kind of around. Ow! Don't punch me. Maybe I should just eat the fish? No, it doesn't heal that much. Craft. Bang. Oh, that's a big one. Bang. Ada should have, like, blade boots. You know, like in... Wasn't Men in Black? I feel like it's a very common thing to see in spy movies. Where they, like, step down on the ground, they, like, do a little stomp, and then a blade comes out of the front of their shoe. That would be a cool combo to have for Ada. So that she could stab, kick people. But we don't actually see her feet, so maybe she has blade legs like that one lady in Kingsman. Is there anything actually up here, or can I just hit it with my knife? Okay, that's 3. Whereas straight from here. Four, and then kind of in the middle. Surprised there's no dogs here. This was like Dog Central in Leon's part. Or maybe, again, it's that he already passed through this area and they're keeping continuity to make sense. And he killed them all for you way ahead of time. Because so far it seems like they're pretty good about doing that, which is impressive. And they probably didn't have to, but like I always say, it's those small details that really change how cool a game is in the grand scheme of things. Oh, they don't even have the handle for that. Where is this one other one? Here? the left. Oh, and here. How do I get there? I go up. Then I go here. And I break that box. And I look for the metal. Right
That
there.
should do it.
Okay. I don't have Ashley to be like, wow, Ada, you did a really good job at shooting all those metals. You're so cool. Also, Ada doesn't randomly, like, grunt like Leon does. You know, like how he would just randomly go, That's just a flash grenade. I don't care. Oh, but there are resources there. I don't care about that. Gimme. Fine. If I'm already right here, I might as well pick this thing up too. Gimme. Alright, tablet, and then that was up on this door. I think. No? Oh, further. Okay. I've never been to Europe, which is presumably where all of these... Well, I mean, not this one specifically, because I think this is based off of, like, South America, right? Somewhere in Spain or something, because they're speaking Spanish. Well, Spain is in Europe. I don't know. But I've never seen, like, castles in real life, and that's... when I usually think of castles, I, like, immediately think of Europe for some reason. Also, anytime like a medieval
That's right.
setting is involved.
Still have some unfinished business to take
So I wonder if anybody is seeing this at some point and has been in the vicinity of a castle. Does it really? Are they all really this massive, or is it just like a video game piece? Also, nice angle, game. 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10.
So, what's become of the amber?
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your...
Oh yes, when they were speaking in metaphors.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
She did call me a good boy.
But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
Verdugo. Oh, maybe this is the only scene where you actually watch Ashley.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Yeah?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
You didn't even say bye. That was kind of rude. Okay. You think they did all their voice acting stuff like the first session before they did the DLC, or were they like, we have the DLC in mind, we're just gonna release it later. Can you do all these lines right now? I can see it being both. They're pretty good about planning these things ahead of time. Because this DLC released pretty quick compared to how long some other DLCs take for other games. Like, this is only, what, 4 months ago? Turnaround times for other DLCs probably take way longer. Well, I mean, it also helps that they're reusing a lot of the scenes that they already had, so they don't have to record those. And then any of the other newer scenes, they can just already have the assets that they prepared for the first game. Like, there's really not a whole lot of visually new stuff going on. Like putting things in different settings and such, yes, like the Gigante fight in that arena, but it's not like they had to recreate all those houses, like they had all the textures and whatever ready at the beginning. Golden hourglass. People love their gold stuff. See, if you're gonna have golden shit, at least it's better to do it on an item that makes sense like that than putting like gold flakes on a steak. Which I will always hold the idea and opinion that putting gold flakes on food is stupid and is just really an artificial way to jack the price up. Not like it has any flavor profile, it's just a thin sheet of metal. Okay.
I should check below.
Okay, then go do that. I guess when you don't have a companion to escort all the time, you end up talking to yourself more than than anything else. Well, I mean, is that not what I'm doing right now? Also, I'm pretty sure that when you kick doors down like that with a lock,
The collection room.
you should kick it closer to the lock itself and not like at the hinge of the door here. It should be like this hinge. I did that as if you could see, like I was pointing with a with a mouse. Okay. Preparator's note: the collection master key, or the collection master, is a techie and lousy boss. He leaves all the dissections for me to do. Even if he does bother to come here, all he does is gawp at his 3 favorite specimens in a particular order before leaving. There's nothing special about them anyways. Why only look at those 3 specimens when we have the prized butterfly to admire? Good researchers would know such things. 3 in a row.
Interesting.
Iris. In an order? Another book. Cedro's note. April, 9 years since my awakening. Oh, this is a dude who had a plaga, an awakened plaga. I have received a written petition from Mendez. He wants me to forgive the servant who foolishly ran away. He does not understand. It is not a matter of forgiveness or unforgiveness. Only my noble pursuit matters, for which countless sacrifices are required, in honor for all who dwell in the land of our master. Beside, it would be impossible to remove it from his body now. She implants her prey with a part of herself, manipulating their consciousness and trapping them in a waking nightmare. They are bent to her will, no matter how far they flee, or they try to flee. The only way to truly escape the torment is to kill her, so the entity within her prey dies too. It is, after all, made up of specialized cells which cannot survive on their own, yet none are strong enough to put my hound, my pesanta.
Good
Yeah.
to know.
Pesanta. Okay, so it said in an order. And we see the 3 things. Oh, okay, so you just follow it from the beginning. So he stops and looks at the beetle. So beetle 1. Then he does like a samba step here. He goes here, looks at skull, and gropes it a whole bunch. Kind of weird. And then he goes and looks at this little lizard. So beetle, skull, lizard.
Blue butterfly.
Yes, Ada, that is in fact what it is. Beetle, skull, lizard. That is a pretty looking butterfly. Wouldn't that like crumble to pieces if you picked it up like that and handled it kind of roughly?
Got everything you need.
Good. I got exactly what you want. Oh, that's not good.
Oh shit.
The parasite is reacting to the amber.
So that's the ember. That looks like something Wesker would want.
You look like something Wesker would want too. Hey, that's I was gonna say that's from Demon Slayer. Oh, maybe that's a new asset. Or maybe not.
This will knock out the parasite. But only for a time.
Ugh, if there's any like
To salute.
for your health, and then he stabs her in the eyeball on accident. Oh no, it's lagging.
Just remember, it's not a cure. We still need to find a way to get that thing out of you.
Like, people in shows and games always just like stab a needle into somebody's neck like pretty haphazardly. But I'm pretty sure if you mess up, you're either gonna like puncture the main jugular artery, or you're gonna like accidentally stab that long ass needle into their trachea and then probably kill them that way.
I don't understand. It should be working by now.
Get the fuck off
Take
me.
the ember and go. Once the parasite is sedated, you can give me back that damn stone.
I can't leave you here. Not like this.
Spare me. I'll be fine. You got another promise to
The player character needs to fight.
All right. But you come find me. As soon as you're done here.
You're like the only piece of eye candy around, and if you die, I won't have anything else to jack off to. Chapter 5. Wow, I really am speeding through this, I guess. I don't know. Oops. This is pretty far along the game if you're thinking about it from Leon's perspective. Like, Castle is the halfway point, but we're getting through the chapters pretty quick, so I think I'm gonna make this a single stream. Is my guess.
medicine. It's working.
You don't have to talk out loud, I might hear you. Also, for being a disgusting bug monster xenomorph, putting it in robes does make it look pretty cool. Boo. What an idiot. Should have used its supersonic bug hearing to sniff me out.
Louis has the ember. I need to reach him.
Alright. Any point in going back? Around the perimeter of the castle. What is this? A man jumped.
Louise's footprints. Must have gone this way.
Okay, so that's where I'm actually supposed to go. I like that they do this little bit of
Locked.
like espionage type stuff, because she is a spy after all. Whereas with Leon, it was all just like brute forcing and solving puzzles, which Ada's also doing, but it's kind of neat to do it this way. Okay, let's check if there's anything up here. Treasure. Pearl bangle. Just more money. check this side. That goes pretty far down. This kind of looks like it's the way that I'm supposed to go later, but... Oh, never mind, it's blocked. Can't... I have a grappling hook that can pull me on top of roofs, but nope, this little stack of boxes is enough to stop my progress. Okay, well, let's just follow this then. So, pull this hatch. Does that unlock a door upstairs that I saw? It does. Oh no, that's just where it was already. Again, grappling hook kind of invalidates a lot of these otherwise would-be obstacles, but for the purpose of gameplay, we developers won't allow you to use it wherever you want. When it comes to horror-type scenarios in games and media specifically, sometimes you really gotta suspend your disbelief for it to work and to have enjoyment out of it, so... Oops. Chronicles of Pursuit Torn. December 8 years since my awakening. I'm at a loss in my endeavors to combine man with insect. Their fusion is not coming to fruition, and my patience wears thin. The housekeeper has long suffered, and I confess my hair stands on end when I hear her screams of anguish. What will I ever achieve perfection? I have two choices. Use a fly swatter or a can of Raid. The first is to continue with my current method, to change nothing but instead widen my search for compatible insect components. The second is more callous, more immoral, adding yet another completely different organism. I don't know, you seem like you crossed the moral line pretty long time ago, like when you were first thinking about combining humans with bugs, so might as well go all the way. If done poorly, the latter choice will likely lead to failure, but I fear I shall not break this deadlock if I do not adjust my current methods. The housekeeper will break if things continue on as they are now. I must decide what to do now. His humble servant, Isidro Uriarte Talavera. Okay. Since the, spectrum of names that is available out in the world due to regions and stuff is so wide, I can never tell if whenever they come up with names for characters in, little flavor text type stuff like that in games or movies, those are, real names that some people can have, or if it's just, a completely made-up word that doesn't at all, mean anything. I need the sun. Alright, Sungate. Where is the Sungate? Oh. This. Then I go back into here. And I go into here. And now it's open. Wait. Did I mess that up? Damn it. First puzzle that's stumping me a little bit. Give me a moment. Okay, is there an alternate way in? Nope, can't drop down there. Hold on, let's start at the beginning. Footsteps, 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 footsteps. This was locked. I unlock it with this. Footsteps, footsteps, footsteps. He goes down. He goes, that doesn't work. And this gate is blocked. But it's open there. How do I... There's not a thing that you shoot to unlock it. And his footsteps are not there either. So then how the hell did he get back up to open the gate? Luis might also have teleportation abilities. Like, okay, I can go through there. If I do this, it locks it, right? Which makes me think I should go back down here because this was the only way I could access that other door, but then this is locked. I might be dumb. Hold on. Something on the ceiling, maybe? It's gotta all be local here, so I don't know what I'm missing. If I have to look it up, I'll look it up, but I would prefer not to. Oh, maybe... Did I just, like, not go here? Oh, I might be stupid. I am stupid. I just didn't walk through this. You fucking idiot. Assassinate him! Cool tats, bro. Boo! Boo! Oh, I love that wombo combo. I feel like the Resident Evil characters could make for some pretty good fighting game characters, which they are in Marvel vs. Capcom. But I still kind of wish that somebody was represented in Smash. Which, if I did have to pick a character, it probably would be Chris. Leon would be like the second choice. But I feel like Chris is still a more known, the most known Resident Evil character. Luis' note: Ada, I hope it's you reading this. I'm going to the mine tunnels to try and regroup with Leon. I overheard Ramon on the castle intercom saying that Leon's heading that way and right into trouble. You can get there through the waterway. It's dangerous, but I'll leave some signs to point you in the right direction.
He really knows his way around this place.
Like a giant red arrow. Thank you, Luis. The hell, that grappling hook had such a long line to get you all the way down. Gotta be something on the staircase, right? Yeah. Surprised we didn't have to fight any bugs yet. Or will we have to fight the silence dudes, the blind guys, you know?
A nest. Hope it's not.
Oh, the bugs! The bugs that are actually, unironically, really good at camouflaging, and I run into them all the time. And they also live in the water, so I can run into them that way.
It won't open.
Oh, that's a lot of you. Ow. Nice shot. Kick. Don't transform. Bang. Bang.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. I'd prefer if you did not swing your gross tentacles at me, sir. Also, Ada, I don't know if it's exactly a smart thing to, like, try to provoke the enemies into challenging you more. I think you kind of want to preserve your life here, so you don't really want to piss him off. Just saying. Oh. There we go. And then turn this into sub ammo. Turn this into sub ammo. Turn this into... Ooh, I finally have an extra kitchen knife, so I could use it for a blast arrow. But I have 4 of them. Oh, you don't have to use a kitchen knife. You can use gunpowder as well. I don't know. If it becomes an issue with space, then I'll use it. But for now, I don't think I have to. That can heal me all the way up there. This can also heal me all the way up. I'll take another like hit or 2 and then use the small fishes. I've also never been inside a sewer system, so I don't know if they... Well, this is like a castle still, but I feel like some of the sewer systems would look like extravagant like this. Again, in like a place like Europe or somewhere where they had architecture like this. Ada, I think you have to. Oh no, you literally cannot swim in that. Okay. I see you. They had a perfectly booba-shaped hole in the wall for you to squeeze through as well. Waterway has a lord reigning over its murky channels. Lord of the Waterways? Probably just like a fish?
Dealt with a request, have ya? Oh, today's great.
Salazar family chronology, Waterway. For many years, the existence of the waterway beneath the castle was forgotten. According to our records, it was built by 3rd gen Count Gregorio, the architect. The reason for its construction is unclear, but it may have been done to contain the deadly insects that plagued his predecessor, Count Hippolito. Water is, after all, a symbol of purity for the Salazar family. Gregorio's waterways was discovered during the excavation of an underground tunnel under the orders of the 8th gen Count Ramon. The elaborate, beautiful architecture is just one example of Gregorio's iconic work. Wow, I feel like that's kind of hard to hide an entire giant fucking complex waterway underneath a castle, even if your castle is pretty big, but okay. He redirected the river to flow underground, creating both a waterworks and sewage system. It can even be used as a water storage facility during times of drought. I mean, the people living in this castle for like 5 generations after the guy built it never once thought about how their sewage system worked or like had issues with it. Kind of impressive. Okay, the construction can only be described as a magnificent feat of architecture for the time, but its beauty is wasted on our ruling simpleton. The only interest he has shown in the place was using it as a tool to drown those who dare oppose him. Insolence! Gregorio must be turning in his grave. I agree.
Well done. You've proven yourself reliable.
Alright, any
Some rare
new stuff.
things on sale,
Probably not gonna be able to afford the upgrade ticket, so...
money can't buy.
Effect. Rip shields away from certain enemies using the grapple gun. Hell yeah. Absolutely. She's already a better character than Leon. Selling. Do I have enough gems for that?
Ruby's all rubbish. It
I
makes
need
no
one
difference
more. Ooh, I do.
price. Well,
Okay.
that's a deal well. Hope to see you.
Okay, so we do this. 1, 2. Then we got all these gems. Hell yeah. Give me the money. Oh wait, I should change the red one. 2 times bonus.
Again soon. Oh, Welcome. I still have some new items.
Welcome. I noticed you have a giant shiny crown on you.
I'll buy almost
Whoa. Okay, that's where the rocket launcher comes from.
price.
Stingray. Okay, here's an actual sniper that's like pretty good.
Bang for your buck.
I did enjoy using this thing, but okay, case upgrade.
All yours, stranger.
Illuminotus. 20% melee hit critical hit rate. Oh, I just realized that they're selling you the charms because you don't have the mini game to play.
What you see is what I've got.
Fighting speed is pretty good, but I don't think it's 100k worth. Flash grenade. Melee critical hit was also pretty good. Let's do.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Okay, I'm going to fix knife.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's.
The sniper did come in handy at several points in the game as Leon, so I feel like I should at least have that. Oh, even though I sold all my rifle ammo. Buy this.
All yours, stranger.
Kind of want to buy the rocket launcher.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate. Where you gonna put this? Your pocket?
Your pocket. I can fit it in there, yeah. And for your information, it's not a pocket, it is a pocket dimension.
All yours, stranger. Will that be pleasant travel?
Okay, so I'm gonna put rocket launcher away. And then I can probably sell those fish. Because I have 2 herbs already, 2 mixed herbs.
I'll buy almost anything. Thank you.
I will
Cause some
craft a bolt with this. I don't know why are there 2. Are those different knives? I guess. Okay. And then I don't have enough for the sniper.
mayhem, eh? Welcome.
Though I will buy it eventually.
What you see is what I've got.
I am going to. Oh, I have to.
Oi, oi. Better buy something while you can. You may regret.
Don't psst at me. Okay, customize the case. 15 submachine gun. So definitely put that in the middle. The melee critical hit rate's pretty good. It looks like Case Ada is palming a giant hexagon. Then right. Then I would replace that with the moving one, but I don't have it. Wait, do I need
Welcome.
any more charms, maybe? Shotgun rifle.
Why not try your
Yeah,
hand
okay.
next time?
Yeah, no point in buying the sniper right now if I don't even have rifle ammo, so we will leave it. Oh, what a shot. Ada, you absolute fox. Kind of surprised that the pistol is strong enough to kill in one hit. Oh, alright, well at least they can give me stuff. I want to test out the pulling the shields off of the guys. Hold on, you have to wait until I walk through this. Okay. Ow! At least he listened to what I said. What? Those do a lot of damage. Good hitbox. Okay, and then we run, we run, we run, we run, we run, we run, we run. Oh, perfect. How do I do it? Oh, I have to be far away. Yeah! Now you're defenseless. Well, maybe not completely defenseless. You still have a mace, but it's way harder to block with that thing than a shield, huh? Small keys. Oh. Biosensor scope. Ah, fuck. I have to fight the regenerators. Alright. I should have expected that they were going to continue to do that. Can you put it on this? Oh, I kind of need the Stingray to be able to shoot it, though, huh? That sucks. Alright.
That should take care of the water. I hope.
Maybe I'll kill a couple of these guys to get enough money to buy the Stingray so that I can fight the regenerators. Or I'll have enough money from doing this stuff. Mirror with pearls and rubies. I would be way too distracted by the pearls and rubies on that to effectively use the mirror. Oops. Alright, go back and buy the Stingray, since it is actually a reliable way of killing the regenerators. The big squishy dumpy guys. Oh, I didn't die. What? How come you're able to take like more than one hit? See, that was a good one-liner, Ada.
You're sure welcome.
Alright.
Got a selection of good things on sales. A deal well spent.
Now I do this.
All yours, stranger.
There we go.
Hope to see you.
Then we attach the biosensor scope to this. And we register that to... Let's reorganize things. We'll do sniper here. We'll do crossbow here. Pistol can be still up. We'll have TMP there. And shotgun over there. Yeah, that works. I don't know if people who actually carry firearms ever carry more than like 2 at a time, but having like 5 or 6 guns, kind of insane. Ada may be an international spy, brother, but she's 100% American. Okay, Kona. She loves her guns. Oh, and she does have a grenade on her hip, so that whole thing about me wanting to see all of the weapons on the, like, model itself, kind of true with Ada. Probably with Leon too, but I wasn't really paying attention. He doesn't have this nice, firm buttocks. Well, he probably also has a dumpy, but... Ow! Okay, now I need to heal. That's a pillar, you loser. Melee. You really do have some wicked range on that. She said she wasn't gonna swim, but she's in here. I saw that snake. That is not the rumored Lord of the Waterways, though, is it? Like, she gets upset about not swimming in it, but then still is already, like, knee-high into this. Or is it a request? Oop. Do they show where this is? Maybe not. Bug? Yeah. Two bugs. Suddenly they become way tankier. What the hell? Or is it going to be an Omega bug and that is the Lord of the Waterway? But they said it's something you can sell, so I don't think that's going to be it. Oh, he has a helmet. Ada's ability to grab shields should also apply to helmets. If I would choose. Huh. Yellow diamond. Whenever I see some gemstones and such, sometimes you'll see that it's actually like, oh, this is like a purple ruby or something, and I think the only distinction is that it's like the chemical composition of it, right? That's not like, I usually associate blue gem with sapphire. I usually associate red gem with a ruby, but a lot of times you'll see like, oh, this is this colored ruby, a blue ruby, and it looks like what would be a sapphire to me normally, but I guess it's just that the actual mineral composition of the stone itself is what makes it the ruby instead of come here. Oh, that is the Lord of the Waterway. That's what makes it a freaking ruby instead of a sapphire, even though it looks like it should be a sapphire. Okay. I have plenty of that. So let's do this. A large base worthy of the title Lord. This unique fish can be sold at a high price or used to restore a large amount of health. Definitely selling it. My inventory is...
Big one. How long had it been living down here?
It probably would have lived longer if you didn't kill it, but okay. I got your smelly fish.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
This...
Well done, stranger.
Vipers are actually kind of useful as food, so I'll hold on to that. Also, my controller is vibrating a lot.
You'll get some bang for your buck. All yours.
One of those. And
That's
it's a
good
knife.
work, if I do say so myself.
Okay, the rest of that's fine.
You, mate, got a
Trade.
selection of good
I got
things
19,
to
wow.
sell, stranger.
I guess I'm actually closer to doing this upgrade ticket than I thought, but
How
I'm
have we
still not gonna
procured these
do it.
curiosities? You don't want to know. Good instinct, stranger.
Do that. I still got 17 left. I kind of want to hold on to them just in case there's like even further treasures. But
There's some things money can't buy.
Do this.
Interesting choice. Now go and cause some mayhem.
Only 2, and I have that. Okay. Okay, sell this.
Well then, what can I do you for? A deal well struck.
Now let's upgrade some stuff. Okay, pistol's getting even stronger now.
Make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Ooh. And this is per shot, right? See, while that is 2, and it's good for the single shots, if I'm really just laying into somebody, I feel like just having this be my do-it-all weapon is probably the better choice in the long run. Yeah, let's do this.
Dazzled, are you? Come back anytime.
Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, now I gotta find why the fuck my controller is just vibrating like crazy. Ooh, a lot more treasures than I thought there were. I think that means that there's one of the red guys that make me freak out, but 10 and 3. I don't need more gun ammo, handgun ammo. Do this. And then maybe eat the viper. Eating raw snake. I actually watched a video pretty recently that showed cooking snakes and stuff. And I didn't realize that they had so many bones. I mean, like, I knew that there's snake skeletons and stuff. But when you cook a snake, there's a bunch of, like, really, really tiny bones in it that make it seem like it's a pain in the ass. And in my mind, I thought it was just, like, you can kind of cook the snake whole and then just, like, munch on it like a really long piece of jerky. Which, presumably, some people do. But you don't want to... I don't know how big snake bones are, so I don't know if you can, like, choke on them or anything, but... Still probably want to remove them, since... Not great. Although, I don't know, maybe eating snakes is kind of like how people have a preference for whether they have bone in or boneless for their chicken wings. Personally, I don't really care, but I do kind of agree with people saying that there is like a little bit of a different flavor when you have the bone in. I don't know if it's like marrow or anything, but there is for sure a little bit extra flavor. Ooh, it's the chain guys. All right. They are very powerful. I will just bait them into attacking these guys. Since we know they can do that. Are they free? Yes! Kill them for me! Good boy! Oh, shit! I would like to use my grappling hook to remove... Holy crap! To remove your helmet and expose your weak points, but... Ow! Ow! Ah, why is there a fucking plaga here? Where did that come from? Hold on. Is it dead? Ow! Fuck off! Now is it dead? Yes! Sure took up a lot of my resources, though. I like to assume that whenever there is a door like this that opens only when everything is dead, they had to have put like an air tag or something in the last or the biggest enemy in that group that you kill. And someone in IT help desk at Apple's like, oh shit, they finally killed him. Gotta unlock the gate. Could use a red herb right now, but... Okay, got a lot of handgun. Let's make some... Stingray is good, but the fact that I don't have any upgrades on the weapon itself makes me hesitant to use it. Alright, where are the damn regenerators? I know that they're gonna be here somewhere. Let's check if there's extra stuff to be found first. This is the first, like, very green thing in the world that I've seen, which in most cases would be what I would believe to be the thing that you shoot to get, like, a bonus or, like, a droppable item. But we have been trained to only look for yellow things for the Resident Evil 4 world, or even Resident Evil 8 too. I think they also had the excessive use of yellow paint in that game. Uh-oh.
You again?
Okay. Is this actually going to be the end of it? How much time have we been here? About 4 hours?
It warms my heart to see you stop by, stranger.
I don't know if this is like the final boss or not. So I don't know if I take the rocket launcher with me. I mean, they did load me up with a whole bunch of stuff, and they gave me the bioscope. So it makes me believe I'm going to have to use it to fight, like, a stage of it or something. But then I want to use the rocket launcher, too. Okay, blast arrow. Wait, in the cutscene though, I saw that you maybe not fight Wesker, but you like confront him at some point. Not that he's gonna be the final boss, because that doesn't happen. But I don't know. Do I take the? Nah, I save it for now.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Oh.
Good luck to you.
If I find what is actually the final boss, I'll let it kill me, and then I'll go back, take the rocket launcher, and then just blow it up. How about that?
Oh, my back is killing
Got
me.
15.
Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
One.
You can't go wrong.
Do I have square gems? Got one.
See you again.
That is
Welcome.
red, so let's get
What can I
a
do you for?
purple.
A wise choice. Don't get yourself.
Gotta stop pressing start. I thought I broke that habit already, but I didn't. And then this.
A deal well struck. Pleasant travels.
I feel like the black robe, whenever it evolves into U3, is going to be the final fight, actually. So I'll save rocket launcher for that.
Hard.
I really want the red one, but... Or do I take the rocket launcher with me now? I don't know. Let's just see. I saved, so... If it ends up being too tough of a boss fight, we can wait for later.
It's close.
So this looks like it's after Leon and Luis killed the other armored Gigante, right?
I need to put that thing down.
Ugh. It's like crab leg claws.
That's it. Come on now.
That's like... This thing is like if Emperor Palpatine and Snoke fused with a pincer. This spot'll do because there's a whole bunch of yellow barrels with Resident Evil TM items on it. Ooh. Gotta be pretty strong to be able to yoink an entire, probably couple 100-pound metal bridge like that, Ada. Oh.
Can't stand the clingy type. Time to end this for good.
I pressed dodge. What are you talking about? We'll use this first. Break all the barrels! Ow! Oh, he sets up landmines everywhere. Ow! Stop! I just used a healing thing. Can you not do that? Ow! Fuck! Alright. What? I'm pressing B to evade and it's not doing anything. Ow! Run. Hold on. Where is... Ow! Flashbang. Oh, you're all bio. Stop that. Do I shoot its gross... like skeleton thing, or... I mean, not skeleton, scorpion thing? Oh shit, Ada, you don't have that much space! Ow! Fuck! I don't know if I can take another hit. Reload. I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh! Oh, come on. I finally dodged one. Stop flashbanging me, please. Flip! Oh, that's not a lot of spaces to move. Ow! Use it, use it, use it, use it, use it. Get up, get up, get up, get up. I'm running out of healing. Good thing I made all these exploding bolts. Ow! Okay, we're good. Wow, I dodged all of that. What? I used my knife. That was probably the most realistic stabbing motion I've seen any character with a knife in Resident Evil do. Just like repeatedly stab the same spot over and over again. Ow. Ah, I flipped. What are you talking about? This version does seem a little bit less scary than the original Resident Evil 4 version. At least in my eyes. Ow. The fact that you can backflip with that much weight because of all these guns is kind of incredible, Ada. I have one of those too, idiot. There's definitely a phase 2. That is never the only thing. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Phase 2? Yeah. Oh, that is a broken spine. Ugh, centipedes. It's always fucking centipedes. I hate it. I hate it.
Not exactly what I expected.
Well, look at all these green barrels. I mean, yellow barrels now. Stop. I'm waiting to... I have my finger on the B button ready to press it whenever I need. I don't like that. Lay into it, Ada. Ow! Good shot. You maybe shouldn't stand there. Craft. Green or red? Use all of it. It's not a whole lot of healing left. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I pressed B. You're fucking shitting me. I also shot before it flashbanged me, excuse me. Oh, I can melee it. Ugh. I wouldn't try to put my arm inside a gross thing with multiple arms like that. But I'm way more of a pussy than Ada is, so... She's actually cool, badass. Dodged. Hey, hold on a second. Alright, I gotta use shotgun for this. Or not shotgun. Explodey bolt. Or is that the actual weak point, or is the gross red tail, throbbing red tail the weak point? I can't really tell. I like how I was talking about red eyeballs being the like main points, and now it's just like actually just the regular glowing spot that I theorized was the other way to do it. Melee! Like, I don't know, trying to go CQC against the thing that already like wrapped you up and threw you against the wall did not seem like the smartest move, but whatever, it worked. Oh fuck, my water broke. Oh, that looked like my umbilical cord. Blech. Your child, Ada, that was your child.
Find Luis.
Heartless. I still want that child support, though. Ada, you just killed the father. He's right here. Shit. I'm in the middle of something right now. Oh, can you call back? It's kind of a bad time. She's like, gross.
I'm sorry. I'm not going to make it. I'll send you my files. They should help.
Make what, dinner?
The amber, Luis. Where is it?
Thank you for the chance to do good again.
What are you saying?
You didn't answer my question.
Like I said, I'm just your good old Samaritan.
Wait, before you die, can you give me your credit card number?
When I'm gone, eh?
I'll need the PIN and CCV code as well.
Sounds like you need me. Leon!
Pretty cool that they even implemented the little scene of him saving Leon last second in there like that. Well, goodbye, Luis, for the second time. Alright, where am I going? Actually, where am I going? Oh. Well, so I thought the U3 was going to be the final boss, but I guess not. There is still something up ahead. Don't know what. Oh wait, we still have to fight Salazar as well. Or not Salazar. That's Leon's job. We fight Adam Sandler instead. World's strongest grappling hook, by the way.
Krauser. Luis, the goodbye's gonna have to wait.
Thank you, and enjoy your ride at Disney World.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should. Now, back to Krauser.
Now tell me you love me so that the shippers can stop being annoying on the internet. What? Okay, they're loading me up with some more free stuff. That is the biggest splotch of yellow paint we've ever seen in a Resident Evil game. Ada fought Krauser at one point? Thought that was entirely a Leon thing.
How do you get over there so fast?
He probably did track in high school. Combat roll, combat roll. The first move was kind of cool. Wait, can I push the body off? Aw. They are pretty ragdolly, but I kind of wish that you could actually, like, fling them off the edge if you wanted. It is definitely doing a good job at feeling like the hyper-compressed version of the main game, though. Like, they're very quickly throwing almost all of the mechanics that Leon had to deal with at you, like one after the other. So I could see doing this without it, without having played the base game, would be like pretty hard. Oh, don't punch. It's such a, like, wind up haymaker that they do when they punch you, though. It's pretty funny. This, and then kind of running out of handgun, but used up a fair amount of blast bolts. Roll, roll, roll. Shit. I gotta go back. Oops, I forgot you have helmet. Stupid, your hitbox doesn't reach that far. Kneecaps, kneecaps. Oh shit! My kneecaps. You're a worthy adversary! Maybe not. Look at how he pathetically tries to crawl away while his gross dismembered foot is only a foot away. Ada, that one's very nice. Squeak! Squeak! The squeak sound that they use for the wheel does kind of sound like it just came out of a generic sound effects pack. I also don't think you had to combat roll, but it looked cool.
Hello, stranger.
Hello! Do you have anything new for me?
What can I interest you in? Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price.
Starting to run out of room, actually. See, I thought that they were gonna give us the... Or I thought that they gave us the
A deal well.
bioscope because we were gonna fight some regenerators, but we haven't seen any of them yet.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
Okay, TMP funnel strength level. Ammo capacity up there as well.
Stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. You'll get some bang for your buck.
Then I got 7 of these still.
There's some things money can't buy. Will that be all then?
14k left. Ammo capacity, reload speed, none of that's really worth upgrading with money. Although I pretty much maxed out my gun here. Maybe I'll wait until I have enough for just like the 70 ammo capacity.
Now go and cause some mayhem, eh?
See any of those nasty giant insects about? There are 3 hiding somewhere around here. Okay. For being giant, disgusting bugs, they sure are consistent about the size. I feel like there's usually a pretty big variance in size and bugs in real life, but they only had time to create 1 model. Oh. Stab him. It wasn't the knife stabbing into his neck that killed him, it was Ada's steel fingers clipping into his skull. Espionage, espionage. Ow! I mean, not ow. You didn't hit me. I'm too good. She can't move anymore, Ada. You killed her. You're right, but it was a cool one-liner, wasn't it? I don't know, I guess. You don't have no shield. Oh, Plagos.
Here we go.
Okay. I still think that sounds like the underwater spinny filter that Vinny uses whenever he says spin. That's not a fact. Also, they said there's bugs, but do they mark them on the map? No, they don't. Flash grenade. Can I Nate use my grappling hook to get up there? Iframes. Iframes. Wombo combo. Ow! Holy shit, wombo, actual wombo combo. And it was the regular enemies that took me down, not even a boss. It was incredible. Hold on, I don't need this many flash grenades.
Ooh, what you buying? Your valued well, pleasant travels.
Alright, redo. Oh, her hand placement worked that time. Stab! Stab! We already did this exact same thing about 20 seconds ago. Then I steal your shield. Then I shoot you in the head. And you turn into that. Oh, I didn't even transform this time. I thought that... Well, I mean, it is randomized which ones turn into Plagas, but not as much as I thought it would be. Oh, can I grappling hook up to them while they're stunned like that? Oh, I shot out of the air. Hey, it was a great shot. I'm supposed to save this for like a boss type character, but
Here we go.
2 of them. That's why they gave us the flash grenade, I guess. I like how ladders are just always the Resident Evil cheese thing mechanic to use. Every time. In almost every game. Ladders are the real MVP. Alright, this DLC is, like, not super hard, but it's pretty easy to screw up, so playing it on professional would definitely be a challenge. Ooh! Okay, we have sonic traps now. Hello. Flip! Did I knock his helmet off? No. It's incredible how all of you are also managing to get through these smashing rocks, these hydraulic pressed rocks, by just running at me in a straight line without even pausing. Wish I had their confidence. I should have confidence, but instead no confidence. Okay, he's there, but there is a gem in some of the other directions. Which direction did I come from? Sub-objective? I don't know. I think I came from this way. No, I came from that way. Yeah, there's something back here. I kind of want to see what it looks like when you get smushed underneath that, but also I don't want to lose my progress, so I will not. See, realistically, she should be trying to combat roll under those instead of a gate that really wasn't in danger of falling on top of her at all. It makes it look like that's where I'm supposed to go further, but let's go see what he has first, I guess. Oh, wait, no. Didn't I just pass by this one? I don't know. This.
I'll buy almost anything. A deal well struck.
Repair the knife.
Good luck to you, stranger.
Oh, durability can also go up. Or I mean, yeah, durability can go all the way up.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
Yeah, pistol. Upgrading the pistol all the way seems kind of better.
All my wares are in.
Okay, no, I just went backwards. All right. Do this.
Check out my wares again soon.
Speed running in 3 hours. When they say you had to rush through it and do all of it to achieve this in 3 hours, they really meant like you blitz through this in 3 hours. Probably without making any mistakes too. Oh shit! Wait! That's dangerous. I almost got hit stunned into getting smashed. I don't need to be wombo comboed a second time. He just fell down the stairs.
A clean strike.
It would be pretty funny if Ada did just do a random grunt. Like, not nearly as often as Leon did it, but just like every once in a while. Give me your shield. The way the guy was like, oh, it was also the most realistic, like, reaction to falling downstairs and getting damaged I have seen. I only have 10 left. You guys behind me too? What? If you transform, okay, maybe not. 3. Okay, good. I see you. Your head explode. Oh, and it turns into Plagas as well. This is the first time I feel like the case bonus has also like actually worked with doing what it said it was going to, as in like providing you with much more handgun ammo being dropped in the case of my suitcase. Oh, I also could have just blown it up with a barrel, but okay. No, it's fine. I prefer wasting my ammo that I would like to save. Oh, a lot of them are turning into Plagas. See, I don't mind it so much against these ones because they're actually kind of tanks. Again, I missed the red barrel that could have been used to take them all out sooner, but it's fine. I like shooting the gun. It feels good. Boot knife. I can make seriously a ton of these blast bolts. Let's do more sub ammo. Okay. And anything on the map? Any treasures on the map that I'm missing? No. I suspect, though, that we are very close to it at the end. Because there aren't that many more areas that are left that we have to go through. So, okay, this is Salazar.
Ashley! Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy.
Did this show when he just shoots him in the head?
Bestowed with Lord Saddler's grace, and yet failed.
Yes!
Good boy. Just keep him busy a little longer.
Yes, say that more, please. Krauser is hauling ass. And he's hauling Ashley. Alright, am I gonna actually fight Krauser for a little bit? Or, like, do I weaken him?
Report.
Krauser has possession of the amber.
You continue to disappoint me.
Shut up!
Have it back before long.
See that you do. The mission must proceed as planned.
Don't you already have a son that you're disappointed in? You know, Jake? We don't talk about him.
Gotta keep the client happy.
He's the ultimate disappointment. Okay, maybe there will be like 6 chapters total, 7 chapters. Ooh, right into the box. Hello. Ooh. See, all the other people punched me with their left hand that was closer, but you, unfortunately, tried to use a hand that was farther away from me. Which means it didn't land, which means I shoot you in the face. You should use your logic better. Oh, use a weapon like this person!
I'll need to make do now.
She's like... As she gets up, I kind of relate to that, though. When was the last time you got out of your car without grunting? That's the real sign that you've passed into adulthood. Oh, that looks like a weapon case, but it's not. Oh, I thought that was a monster. It was a speedboat.
Damn it.
Okay, this is the part where Leon gets the boat back. Or I give the key to him. Yar, this will be a fine vessel. Senya. Oh, she is seaworthy.
Ah, damn it.
How am I supposed to operate a boat without a key, see? Yar. Okay, and then the cutscene. Maybe not. Ooh. Long stream today. But I'm still thoroughly enjoying this. If they already had like maybe half the work done, I wonder if they were just like what extra stuff they had to do to have it be a DLC instead of a part of the game that you unlock at the end.
Look like you've got something to say.
Or the cynical part in me wants to just say also that they decided to turn it into DLC because they were going to make more money off of it. Which I could totally see that being the case, but
Raccoon City.
yeah, either way it's good.
You know, after the incident, the world changed. Try to save one person, 100 others die.
The One Piece is real, see? Yeah.
I guess I changed too.
Yeah, you used to be like a regular army guy, but now you're some weird cross between a man in
Haven't changed.
the Great Depression, but also like a pirate. I don't get it, Leon. You should pick out your identity already. Actually, this was the concept art for me originally.
Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
Well, actually, I don't have an alternate costume to be used by the player character yet, so no, I'm still using my default outfit. That's some infallible logic here, see?
See you later.
Good frame. There was a good frame again.
Story of my life.
Then you hear a big explosion. Unlimited. Huh. I bought the gun so she can actually use that, but would that still appear in the cutscene if I
Put
didn't
here
buy it?
for this time. Mine or Sadler's.
Oh, here's Wesker.
That all depends on you. Change of plans. Of course, you're free to refuse.
Think that gun's gonna be enough?
Interesting.
I don't know if it shoots and the bullet goes right through your forehead. Probably.
Okay. I'll do it. But cost you extra.
Wise decision. I'll send you the new coordinates. And remember, I do not like...
Waiting, I know.
Mushrooms. Mushrooms, Ada. I don't like mushrooms. It's kind of rude to interrupt me while I'm talking to. This Wesker looks kind of like if you fused Sonya Blade and Johnny Cage together and actually created a new child that wasn't Cassie. Or like, if Cassie was a male instead. Oh no, pointy stick guys. They actually do a lot of damage. What? Ass! 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 Actually, it looks like he shit himself. Oh, this is the part where, again, I choose somebody with a ladder. Okay. This is a loop around, I think. Oh, maybe not. There's more boxes. This was a section of the game, though, that got extremely laggy. So... I hope it doesn't... I don't have the same frame rate issues that I did last time. See, they don't do anything. They just stand there. It's the same thing as the base game. This is the most OP ladder of them all. Alright, frames look fine though. I am getting like some stutters like during that last cutscene, but I don't think they're awful. Okay, let those open up. Where does this go? Oh no, that was just upstairs. Okay. Inventory's starting to get a little bit full. Running out of knife a little bit. How close am I to a shop? I don't know. So, let's just continue on. Oh, this is where they, this is going in the complete opposite direction that Leon will go. Because that's where Ashley got possessed and then ended up headshotting two of the, like, minions. I have not a single time crafted any shotgun shells, though. Ow, fuck! Ooh, don't have a whole lot of healing either. I guess gotta do this then. Ooh, back up. There we go. I actually think that the shotgun is probably pretty weak relative to the rest of my weapons now. I kind of want to sell it. Like, I could just use extra money and pour all of it into pistol and TMP. Still hoping that I don't have to run into any regenerators, because they are, as cool of an enemy type as they are, also extremely annoying to fight. So, oh shit, there's a yellow herb. I'm also kind of using the frequency at which you get the yellow herbs to gauge how far along we are in the game. Hello. That's not fair. She's shooting at us before we even get there. Oh. You really need to, like, chip away at the leg bone in order for a leg to fly off like that.
but getting through won't be easy.
Oh, Ashley hasn't done her genius driving lesson with the crane and smash the wall yet. See, not only is the grappling hook a really cool, epic way for Ada to get around, but it does serve a story function to make sure the continuity makes sense. Good job, Capcom. I think this is the last yellow one, so this might actually be the last chapter.
Gun rhyme, welcome. I still have some new items you might be interested. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's.
New stuff.
That's the way to be.
Heavy grenade, flash grenade. Crafting the grenades,
Bang for your buck.
don't care about it too much. I haven't really used the grenades much at all.
Knife needs care every once in a while.
Ammo capacity.
Between life and death.
Ah, I'm a little short for the final upgrade for this. Do I have anything I can sell? I do.
A deal well.
Alright, let's just make the pistol powerful. Reload speed's not a bad idea.
There you are.
Oh, wait, shit, that was a shotgun. Oops. Thought I was one over. My bad. Well, I guess it's not an awful thing to spend, so I can at least have like a little use out of the shotgun. My B.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
Alright, since I'm not interested in any of the cases, I will just get these, I guess.
Oh, I knew you'd choose that one.
Limitless trades.
A wise choice. I know. I say that a lot. But now go and cause...
Now go and cause an extinction event. Oh, I don't have any treasures to combine with. I thought I had like a crown or something. Oops. I don't need the money immediately. Let's do the blast arrows. And handgun ammo.
Some mayhem, eh?
Okay. Yeah, here's the funny section with Ashley. Ooh, big boy. Hold on. Gotta bait everybody here. See, your weapons can't activate it, but mine can. Oh, there's another one. Whoop. Come here. I gotta make use of the environment kills. I think I saw one more. They're gonna put red barrels around. I'm gonna use them. Yeah. Oh, there's another large lead. Oh, it's the shooty ones. Shit. Okay, that one's actually dangerous. This other one just like ran at you. What is it gonna do? Suplex me too? It's like they make the single most dangerous enemy in the game somebody who just grapples and smashes you into the ground.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, Strat. Next time, then.
Alright, redo. Ahí está. Get the fuck out of the way. I need to press a... Okay. Ow! Bonked me on the head. Okay. What are these like random ass hitbox hits now. Where are you, asshole? Oh! Don't want to be any part of that. Oh shit.
A clean strike.
Actually gotta use TMP for this one. Okay, that was fast. What the hell? What flipped his body up like that? Okay. I've been experiencing a whole lot more weirdness with the like ragdoll bodies this time than the main game. Alright, that looks like a more comfortable position for you to take a nap in, buddy. Give me some of these. Hey, Christmas lights. You know, I have been seeing a lot of people put up their Halloween decorations already, which this starts to make more sense. But earlier I was seeing people put them up even sooner, like as soon as September started, and I was like, dude, we still have a whole month to get through before October even begins, and Halloween isn't even until the end of October, so like chill out for a second. Unless they're just really, really passionate about Halloween. Which, sure, I get. Am I supposed to go this way? I see a treasure over here. Oh. Can't go back and go back to the merchant either. Alright, so I'm probably supposed to grapple somewhere. Gotta look up. I gotta get into the habit. Well, I mean, we're already mostly through the game, but I feel like I have not been exactly looking up in order to see where I'm supposed to go next. Since that's usually where the little button prompt is to grapple you to an area, except that's not the case here. Oh, is it this door? No, it's supposed to go through this. Did I not kill something? Do I grapple on to something over here? I don't want to look like an idiot every single time, but this is happening more often than it did in the first playthrough. Yeah, no grapples. But then why doesn't the door open? Like, is this bug too, or this glowing red wire is a little suspicious and it feels like I'm supposed to like connect it to something? Oh, I just press A. You dumbass.
Sorry I'm late.
I brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
Dead.
He was worried about you. Till the end.
I was gonna make the exact same joke about him dying in a cutscene, but I can't use that twice.
Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Also, with these cutscenes that are like the same cutscenes but from a different perspective, I wonder if they just like change the camera and that's it.
Where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I look.
Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
Actually, it's Ada Wong.
Die on me now. Locked.
This looks like a section where I would fight the regenerators.
Hello, stranger.
Hello.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
Well, it was in base game where you fought them, so we are getting to the end though, because after this is the final area. Here, ornate beetles are all the rage right now. They seem to look best when fallen out as a pair. So you think you can hunt down a couple for me? I hear there's one hidden in dissection. Facility one and someone stole the other. Finding them should be an easy job for someone like you, right? So 2 ornate beetles. With the leftover spinels. Yeah. Here is, in fact, the probably scariest level, in my opinion, in terms of, like, environment. Almost strictly because of the regenerators. Okay, so I need
Open this to get to the comms facility.
2 bats.
Need some power though.
Okay, can't rush. Gotta get the facts down. I don't know why I said that with like a rap cadence. First, the test subjects are loose in the facility. Second, the only way out is shut. The high voltage power unit is missing and won't go. The exit won't open without one. The freezer. There is a power unit in there. It's an emergency power supply for when one of the test subjects escape. It should do the job. Problem is, how do I get there without those things running wild? Or with those things running wild? Need a thing, can't give up, got a family, I can make it, I can do this, I have to, for them.
I could use this.
Ooh. Yeah, about that. Okay, bring them on. They're super annoying, but... Yep, and this is the facility. Okay, so they already broke out. You can use the window here to cheese them back and forth as well. Oop. Yep, Regenerador, April 9th. At last I've created a new life. I call it Regenerador. Kind of plain, but sure. Its metabolic capacity is incredible, unless all the parasites residing with yeah. Upon examining the body with a biosensor scope, yep. I was able to confirm the parasites behave like vital organs of the host. Homosexual has multiple hearts. New creation of mine is essentially immortal. Surely even Dr. Frankenstein himself would want to shake my hand in admiration. Shared the news of my achievement with that pretentious bastard colleague of mine. His face went white, then he started scribbling something in his notebook. Thought he'd be impressed, but instead he actually had the nerve to warn me of the so-called dangers. He's a fool. Had everything under control. The subject went wild and escaped from this cryogenic tank. I was a real fool. They're probably also dead now. Oh wait, this one is still in the tank. One of them escaped. Wow, you clipped through him. That's not fair. Hold on. Bleep! She's used that as her one-liner more than, like, any of the other ones. We didn't record enough voice lines for there to be more than one one-liner. 1 and 2. Easy peasy. Oh, there's one of them. Ass! See, the scariness of those things really diminishes after you've played it the first time. Okay, that's the thing. I saw there's a treasure over here, so let me go get that. There's a treasure right here. Or is that up? Oh, one floor. I do think, though, that out of any of the enemies, if I were to encounter them in real life, probably the Regenerators would be the scariest. I don't think there's too many people that would disagree with me on that. Like, maybe the bugs, and we're not counting boss monsters. Like, a regular infected guy, you can get those in fucking Florida, so they don't matter that much. What? Skak! And specifically, the scary ones are the ones that are spiky and can, like, destroy you from a distance. Those are the real ones. Hey, this is new. Throw some yellow Pikmin at it. They'll fix the issue. They're also dropping my frame rate. Or that is also dropping my frame rate. Nope. Is it gonna be the spiky ones? Also, like I said, this area was significantly more scary when I played through it the first time, but since I like already know what to expect, not as spooky. Yeah, they're in here. I dodged, you idiot. Oh, this one's got like 4 in there? Nope. Get clapped. Clap those jiggly cheeks of yours. The like pause before it explodes is kind of funny.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. What are you, Ramus? Okay, so I don't have to do those puzzles. Leon already broke it. Oh, Freezer. Frieza. Is Verdugo gonna be alive too, or did he like canonically kill this so that I don't have to deal with it? Like that was exclusively his enemy. Oh, that's open too. This is where I think they gave you the free submachine gun, right? Except I already have one, so I don't need it. Yeah, really at this point, rifles are only used for the Regenerators, and we're pretty good at taking those out, so I don't feel a huge need to do those. But they will, of course, slip out as soon as I press A on that. Reload. Battery pack. Which one is it going to come out of? I think it's going to be that one. See, it's cool that they also, the bag even are open for the ones that, like, opened from Leon, from fighting, or attacking Leon, too. Ugh. Oh, something got eaten. Spiker Regenerator? Nope, just a Plagas. Alright, where is it? What? Sit down, son. Be humble. Oh, is there treasure here? I think so? I don't know. It's like it accidentally turns on and electro shoots you. Is this? No. Oh, this is just like more stuff. Oh, this was a part where the fucking zombie came out of the locker and scared the shit out of me. Which, when I watched that clip back and I listened to how I scream, I, like, first of all, I was struck with a genuine feeling of fear when that did happen. So it's a real scream, but like, it was so goofy. I sound like a chicken. Oh! Okay, that one scared me a little bit. Stop, you're too close. I need to be able to see. Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna shotgun this one. Ow, not as effective, not as effective. Not as effective! Is that it? Fuck! Move, you fat ass! Oh my god, you are so annoying. Fucking stay still for like 2 seconds. Thank you. Jesus. I'm sweating because that scared me and also I'm mad. Is this a spiky one? It is a spiky one. Maybe a heavy grenade will do better. Did that even hit any spots? It did not. Oh, he's chipping away at my health. Oh, it's not doing that much damage. Oh, one shot. Oh, no, that was it. Not bad. How is that one easier to deal with than the, like, regular version? Maybe I take back that statement about the spiky ones being scarier than the regular versions. I think this is just treasure, though. I got the power thing, so I didn't really have to, like, necessarily come here. But now I'm regretting not making more fucking rifle rounds because I had to go through so many of these flipping regenerators. I keep also changing how I'm pronouncing that every single time. Regenerators, I don't know. I get a free weapon if I do all this. This has been a trek and a half. Oh no, this is like actually the area I'm supposed to escape to. Oh no, this is just a way to loop around back. Okay, so I have just been actually going the correct way. Never mind, not a detour. There wasn't anything in here. No. The camera lighting from the fourth wall breaking meta perspective also lights up a dark room for you pretty well, but in real life, some of those places would be like just straight up pitch black.
What can I interest you in?
Selling only. I sell 2 of these.
Rubbish, it makes no difference.
This.
Well, that's our choice to make.
And I have just enough to make the other gem or crown. Where is this? One. Oh, you put it in eyeballs. Meow. Okay.
Soon. Welcome.
Welcome. Okay. So I sell this. Ooh, back to 100k. Cute bear.
What you see is what I've got.
More running speed. I wonder if I should actually buy this. It would be kind of useful, you know? And like my guns feel like they're pretty powerful. I mean, it could make them even stronger, but I don't feel like I really need to like
Your weapons are in
do too
good
much more with them.
hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Let's do it. Let's just buy the speed thing.
Why not try your hand at a new or yours, stranger? Well, thank
Gotta go fast.
you. Check out my whip.
All right. Wait, well, how would this look if I equipped it to the left? It's just covering Ada's face. All right, now I go wicked fast. Storage. And then I think I gotta fix the knife a little bit. I don't even have enough money to do that. I'll sell one of these.
Oh, a deal well struck. Good as new. We'll come back anytime.
If only fixing things in real life was that easy, like it just instantly happened. Oops. Combat roll. And then it breaks again and smashes Ada in half like it did the first zombie in the area back in the main game. Ooh. Well, this is where you fought Krauser, I think, like the second time. Getting real close to the end, though. This looks like the spot where you fight Sandler, so... It'd be kind of neat if they required you to buy the rocket launcher so that you could show it being tossed to Leon. You know, how they had to do that at the end. Anyways, antenna array construction report. The installation of the highly sensitive antenna array on the island is finally complete. With it, the activities of hostile organizations, including those of U.S. intelligence services, can be accurately intercepted and monitored. Now you can hear all. First, we will use this to gather intel and plan for the day of the kidnapping. It will certainly ensure its success. We will show the entire world how that country's security is all bark and no bite. The villains in Resident Evil sure like to leave their probably pretty important documents just like haphazardly laying around, huh? Surprised that the wind doesn't blow them away either. Alright. What's gonna come out and attack me? Dudes. Throwing an axe is ineffective. Dodged. Oops.
Enjoy the ride.
Anything from the left? Like a
Excuse me.
shark or something?
Your ticket. Well, this isn't good.
Oops. I'm missing all my shots. There's just bodies moving up there. It is reminding me of the crazy, like, what's it called? The something rail in Disney World? Where they have all these little gondola things to go around. I don't know if I've talked about it before, but it is insane how, like, wide and expansive that entire system is in Disney World.
Favorite carnival ride.
And it's, like, really effective, too. I mean, it's the only way that you can get around to some of the parks from one place to the other, but... And it's also really fun to ride, actually. We spent... When I went there with my friends last year, we only went to 2 parks. We did Magic Kingdom... No, we went to 3. We did Magic Kingdom, Hollywood, and Epcot. But we started in Epcot. And, like, half of us went to go pick up some other friends to like bring them to the place. And then the rest of us were still walking around. But like, it took a pretty long time to get to the other park from taking the little gondola high rail thing. But it was also really enjoyable. And also I've walked a shit ton of steps. I think we had like 36,000 steps is what my friend's smartwatch said.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Well then, what can I do you for?
Use more rifle ammo. I'm straight up out of that, but all right. We are almost at the end. Lurkers and chat. Those disgusting giant insects are skulking around. Okay, so there's still 3. So these ones, you actually gotta like find and hunt them down in order to kill them. I thought that they were gonna be like hyper aggressive.
The area
Turrets.
is well guarded. I need to be careful.
For how usually brittle everything is in this world, I would have thought that these tiny walls would not be nearly enough to survive the firepower of these turrets, but I guess they're only shooting like frozen peas at us instead of actual bullets. I have the power of iframes. Whoops. Oh, baby, a triple. How are you talking when you were already dead? Kind of impressive. I also find it pretty amusing whenever you see like a character dying or like speaking while they're dying and like giving their, you know, dying breath speech. Because really they would not at all be able to talk because their like lungs would be filling with blood. Oh! Ooh, heal, 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 heal. What? I healed. How did that chop my head off? That's the first enemy that was smart enough to like attack me before the healing effect went off, I guess. But I thought it was instant. What the hell? Okay, if some of them are gonna... Oh, maybe not. Stomp on him! What? He said, "I'm not sorry," I think, if I remember that Spanish correctly. Oh! Really wish that those turrets would be around to shoot these other guys instead. Alright, let's go over here. Fuck! Oh! Is the same thing gonna happen again? My 8% extra running speed isn't really doing as much as I thought it was. Ooh, that one was gonna turn and it worked on him. Ow, don't step in the fire, Ada. Stop! I forget sometimes that they have an infinite amount of dynamites. That's probably better used elsewhere, buddy. Can I crawl through that? No. So I do have another red herb. They are so good at, like, perfectly spacing out when to give you green herbs and red herbs. It's almost like they probably had people QA testing their game and determined off of repeated user data where that was going to happen. What a crazy thought. Woo! Woo! Dodged. Not dodged. Go faster, go faster, go faster, go faster. Okay, I know they can one-shot me still, so let's just eat right away. Eat grenade! He still bonked me. Alright, there's so many of you. I just gotta do this. What? Where the fuck did that come from? And I gotta eat the fish too. Good thing I actually had that. It was just one guy! That's always the dynamite guy. Alright, have that blow up in your hand. Blow up! Woohoo! I think that was the first time I purposefully used their, like, exploding hand grenade against them. Oh, hello! I'm not even taking a chance with you. Oh, you can blow that up on him. I did not know that. Woohoo! I need more submachine gun ammo now, though. Actually, kind of had to use it for the first time against regular enemies. Alright, give me another red herb. I know I was just praising you about how perfect you are at spacing it, so I'd like you to prove it to me again, game. This is suspiciously yellow. Does it have to reload, or can I just, like, run across this gap? Oh, you can vault over that. I can't, like, shoot that, can I? No, nothing happens. What happens if I just sprint?
Oh, it's just one thing after another.
8% move speed. I guess that actually worked. Yes, walk into my laser. Guys, watch out! Oh, this one made it through. That one made it through too. Oh, that was cool. I guess that's the equivalent of the suplex.
Not again.
Okay, so I did that. Where the fuck do I go next? Just down here? It is just down there. Reload. Reload. It would be kind of annoying if regular video games, like regular single-player video games like this, did that too. And I'm talking about the thing where... Oh. Where, There's a guy in there? What the hell? Talking about the thing where arcade shooter games, like light gun games, will scream at you like, reload, reload. Because, I mean, in that context, it makes some more sense, but I don't really have to do that for single player games here. This explains why there were like random holes in here though. I guess that's how you get rid of the guys manning the turrets. So I can go back and get the crates that were down there, right? Yeah, okay. I see. And then another gross centipede monster comes out of here. Really, the turrets were suppressing the disgusting giant bug creatures that you would otherwise have to fight yourself. Oh! Wait, I have to go back and break that one. Was there a hole for me to shoot a barrel through in that one? Shit. Gotta walk all the way around. I like how the epic music continues to play even though there like really aren't any extra enemies laying around. Oh, I guess it is only this one. And what the heck? I don't think I book it. Yeah, that's really far away. How the fuck do I get past? Go. Oh, he's really slow and bad at using that thing. Never mind, it's cool. Now make him pay for it. There's no way she's gonna find that hole that I conveniently dug to get in here in the first place, right? Ah! Boy, this kind of looks like any other regular construction site that I've seen. And how it takes 2 to 3 years to do a single road, god damn it. I'm only half joking. I know that road repair is very important, and without it,
Find the main terminal.
our roads would collapse and be unsafe to drive on, but whew, it takes a long time sometimes. Gotta be probably superhuman to move something that heavy too, huh? Hey. 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 The name is Ada Wong. I am never wrong. You have a bad sitch, but I am a badass bitch. It's well, I saw it in the trailer, but it's the laser room. 5. What? Something I'm missing here? That's a big green herb. I should be able to take that. This? Was there something that I had in my possession that would tell me what the thing is for that? Well, knowing this game, it'd be something stupid like 666. Wait, how do I undo? Oh, clear. It's oops. 841 based off of the heat, right? Oh, all the way around. 148? Oh. I thought that would be the other way around. Am I not thinking about that correctly? Like if you press something and it picks up like a heat signature, shouldn't the more faded one mean that that's what was pushed last? Or I mean, pushed first? Our research into the amber continues on the island. We are beginning to get a clearer picture, but there's still much we do not know. The amber is proving its usefulness. Although it is still dormant, it has a great influence over other parasites and even strengthens them. I am convinced that this optimizes the relationship between parasite and host. In our experiments, we were able to recreate this for one of our test subjects. Is that perhaps Verdugo? This is a great achievement. Next, I want to test its influence over the other superior species of Plaga. However, only those at the top of Los Iluminados are hosts to this particular type of parasite, and they would never agree to participate in any experiments. I need to plan carefully if I wish to find any volunteers. Annabel Garcia Escudero, head researcher.
Something tells me this isn't just a comms facility.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the fact that it's like surrounded by a whole bunch of horrifying creatures. It's also like kind of in disrepair. Subject analysis Martinico. The effects of the amber are greater than anything I could have imagined. Martinico was once a fragile, uncontrollable test subject that was despised for being born deformed. But after numerous experiments, it gained tremendous resilience and regenerating abilities, and now it is impervious to conventional weapons. What about my $80,000 rocket launcher? Now for the bad news. It may be stronger, but its mental capacity has not improved at all. In the unlikely event that it breaks free, there is little we can do to contain it again. Only the powerful lasers can stop it for good. Okay. We got to environment kill this thing. I don't know what that will be, but we are going to do it. Not another dark tunnel place. I had enough of this in Resident Evil 2. Whoa, he got yeeted. Oh, that is a large lad. Was this a part of Separate Ways or original Resident Evil 4? I don't remember this shit.
You don't look crazy.
Yeah, I gotta run. Oh, I gotta run faster. I gotta go faster. Thank you, third-person camera that is able to see around the corner when I could not as a regular human. Woohoo! Woo!
Where we say goodbye.
I don't know. Don't say that, Ada. That's a red flag. I'm gonna hang out here with my rat friend instead. Nice butt, though. Oh, it's always over the open grates. That's never a good idea. Oh, he's just mauling at the door. It's okay, never mind. Woo! Back up, back up, back up. Hopefully he doesn't shrink or realize he can also crouch, but I think he's too big.
Guess my new friend was the result of some experiment.
Yeah, I'm not so sure friend is the word I would use. Maybe like overly clingy pet, but friend usually implies you can communicate with them somehow. Although an anger response to getting shot, I guess, is a form of communication. 48 ammo, and then 60. Could use more submachine gun, and I'm gonna hold on to the herbs so that in case I find red herbs. I'll use them. That is pretty good monster, though. Oh, boy! He skipped leg day, though. I'll say that. Ow! Run, 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 run! Oh, shit. Is he gonna politely wait for me? No, 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 no! What a good person. He is willing to wait until I open the door for a cutscene. Go! Ooh! Ooh, lad. Can you make it up here? No. Okay, so... there is... door. Oh, these are the laser doors. Hi! Were you hiding inside this room from that horrifying monster? Because I know I would. Research notes. The Amber Research Project Report, or Research Report 14. My findings show that Amber has the ability to invigorate even the superior species of Plaga. It was wise to choose Krauser as a guinea pig. The others were too suspicious, but Krauser's incessant lust for power was more than enough to convince him to take part in my experiments. He is stupid. The results have been excellent. The growth of the superior species can now easily surpass that of a regular parasite. He is, without a doubt, one of the most powerful I've ever seen. He's also, without a doubt, one of the stupidest people I've ever seen. The only thing we have to fear now is the power sleeping within the Amber. How can I prepare? What should I do if it's awakened? What if I left my stove on when I left the house today? It does not matter. Writing these reports no longer has any meaning. Wow, a little too real. Adam Sandler came to see me. The ampoule he handed over is still in front of me. I know too much. I realize what will happen if I inject myself with it. Will he kill me if I defy him? Or should I place the gun to my own head and pull the trigger? It's going to be a long night. Well, maybe not that long if you decide to kill yourself so fast, but sure. Anyways, check out this cool sound system. Do research labs actually look like this in real life? I don't know. I've never been in one before, so... like, I imagine game creators would have visited some places like this in order to get, like, you know, inspiration and kind of design things semi-accurately, but... here is a new treasure. Do I have enough? Got 4. I've only got 1. Now I need another square gem for this. I don't know how I get to that other one. Alright, into the laser room.
Lasers. Better watch out.
Hey, this is from the Resident Evil live action movie. Is it gonna one-shot me if I accidentally fuck up? Oh, that was the window. There it is! Well, no, this was also in original 4, wasn't it?
Well, that was excessive.
Huh. They didn't do the cool spinny grid thing that I thought they would do. Alright. Okay, now we're here. 4, 3, 0.
This is it. Now, how to connect the device.
Press the big red button, probably. Every time characters go into like some facility like this and they have to use like the system to disable something or whatever, it's always funny to me how they know exactly what buttons to press and do it on the first try.
Inject into the main terminal. You're going to blow up this entire island, including the president's daughter. Won't that make things harder for you?
That's kind of fucked up.
There's no room for half measures. The weak exist to serve the strong.
Yeah, well, there aren't going to be a whole lot of weak people left if you blow them all up on the island, you idiot.
Get back to the island.
Copy that. On it now.
Do a backflip, Ada.
Okay, Luis. What was it that you said again?
Ciao.
You should have known by now, Whisker. I don't always play.
I've got to Google what that means. I don't know Italian. See, that's a little more believable because
I'm done here.
she like works with Wesker, so she probably actually has experience with working with that computer, but like I don't fucking know. This is some random ass lab in a different country that she came to. Like, who knows if it was even in a different language that she doesn't necessarily speak. Lasers? No lasers. Said we have to use the lasers to kill it, right? Maybe this laser room? Whoa!
Only one way through this.
I gotta let him eat me and go through his stomach. Oh, I can't change the camera perspective. Epic! What? It should have chopped that thing's limbs off. Oh shit! I almost fucked that up. Everything's cooler in slow motion. Ah, sick.
Always have an out.
They definitely were like turning it into a cheese grid and then killing somebody with said laser tennis racket is always a cool thing to do. We did it once before, we gotta do it again.
Got you now, Sadler.
That was when Ashley was headshotting all the random NPCs. Woo! Okay, this has to be the last chapter, I think. Well, they say like final chapter, don't they? Good lord. It is kind of late, so I feel like I should actually save the last little bit for later, for tomorrow, because I want to finish this pretty quick, because I'm having fun with it. I think that's actually what I'm going to do. We had 5.5 hours and got through most of it today, so that was a pretty good run. But yeah, I'll probably save the last little bit of it for tomorrow, just so I have some time to rest and do other things. But okay, sounds like that'll be it. That was a stream then. Thank you for watching from the past, present, or the future. Lurkers, I see you as well. If you watch from the VODs, VOD gang, I see you. So I hope that you have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, wherever you may be. Take care of yourself. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and take it easy, alright? I will see you later. Probably tomorrow.